All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
In the same vein of lawlessness, when him say Accra had the only forest reserve left, any Achimota forest. No, there be almost be. Meaning for a fact, I understand John could be an because there was the need inside no ebimu could trade the sorry basis in as for, but there was a need to reclaim get it back. Until could be an says they have reclassified the forest. And only Nehemiah says here, I have evidence that indicates they've gone to Gazette reclassification of my. I'm about to tell how you cry. Look, Omachicha Mancrofa crass out to Tom Mancrofa. I'm telling you, you start seeing buildings coming up in Achimota Forest. And I'm telling you, Obia will him say, Wakotas as you heard the Vanza will there. Why should I say because we can't allow that to happen. The very minute we allow our forest to go there, that's just a Ghana. The whole of the capital city, there's no forest reserve apart from Achimota. Ya Tuntom and Crofama, ya Gazette, ya man for. Look, if I chichamo, people who have had portions from Salano have in turn sold to other people.
He said buying peripheral.
Peridium fra. What have you defined peripheral? Everywhere there's no peripheral as far as that forest reserve is concerned. Even a peripheral. Even a peripheral. Catch me. Because there are forests all through. Even a Omo didi mu amaniaka no naka. Nti peripheral bembi. And a mikajo says is here Nkrofo ya chicha as na mom no. Omo afaso aton ama ebimu kra say they should come and develop. And do you know how much they are selling each plot for? The average is $500,000. I'm telling you, Omanhene. Per plot.
Alright.
Look, Mrs. Forest, no wa kotos as can who is a nyade obe develop you. Wow, anybody who thinks he has an interest in Salan, look, And I've made this point. And I was speaking with an MP the other day. Say, we have to form a coalition of some sort and to sponsor
some of these.
As for resistance, is bound to happen. Now, yet you know, forest in the Yom, such as we are not interested in preserving our own lives.
There's no buffer zone.
There's no look. Sustainability and sustainable development. What do people understand that to mean?
What? Sorry, if we are Israel,
sustainability conferences. Now, so the very things that you do to preserve your lives, you know, work or clean. And there was a day I was listening to Ora Komne Japan, and I was impressed. He was equally livid about Tab Ashimata Forest and Sam Semi, and that is the kind of anger I expect from every Ghanaian. And can go be or think. Look, if we allow that forest to go, just we are done. What must I say? And like I was saying, now many MPP didn't come. We need to sponsor a private members bill to ensure that when it comes to reclassification of forests and our forest reserves, it has to be the function of Parliament. Say, 2/3 majority of Parliament must vote in favor of reclassifying the forest. And sana to me, converting our forest into residential property or any other, facility for that matter. But as it stands now, you need just an executive instrument. And at the instance of the minister, that can happen. And that is not acceptable at all. That could be a best or not to a forest. You see, we are classifying the entire forest. Yes, sorry, forest in Kitingiti Akan. They cannot be without any forest. Meanwhile, on annual basis, Uko Forestry Commission, Uko Ministry of Lands, this joke of tree planting, why do you think we are doing that?
It's a joke.
It is.
It's a joke.
It is. It's just a fanfare. Tell me how many of the trees have survived. Now, so Sika is true when Jessica Kuma. And I'm making look, if you look at the depletion of Ghana's forest cover,
I think
the rate is alarming.
Say you do your Ukruma. Your near Bresson, you are very important.
Very
America alcohol. America alcohol.
Every man US. Residential accommodation in him say, I own him. Nasa Yasigalam say, I say, and sass. Nasa could do how you do it. Sunday, go the way. As I said, you need to reclaim it back, and as soon as Kabako did, go. Exactly. When you send it back in the next 10 years or 15 years or whatever years. Reclamation, your connection. Reclamation, your connection. I'm telling you, your connection. Anyway, that word has been a while since I used it. Your connection. And also be your connection. I'm man for the opinion for the connection. Yes, you reclaim. Who's it? And also your connection. Look, me say we are sitting.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but abe permisa amrenti mem sama munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
ma me kan Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mulayene award ma monya did the pass dance yefe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana to ma men kebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwa na nso nyina ka ho di na ya bomo abaso amamon abosebode no Ewurade wo nstram na omo
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da
na yenua Gary ni makwe omranimfo mana kwaba na yemana ha lawyer Gary ni mako afternoon apom ti say
boko Omanhene de chance
onyame adom bibia kama. Well, lawyer, thank you so much. Medasipi.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Why outdated? I just a fufu adiachi sono.
We
are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
We are the royal people of Ghana. Our country needs us, and we must step up to the challenge. We cannot change things by simply doing the same things that got us into this spot of bother. Leadership is of critical importance in social relations everywhere in this world. And Ghana is no exception. And Ghana needs leadership regeneration. To take Ghana to the promised land we all desire, we need a new lease of life, new energy, systems thinking, and structural approaches that cause us to change course. We must agree on this. the new dawn, the new direction, and a new dimension. At the level of our party primaries, 5 of my co-contestants are still members or former members of the economic management team. Another has been part of the system in Parliament and is a board chairman of a very vital public utility. Whilst we are all brothers, and hopefully when we soon start talking about presidential primaries in our party, we should be saying brothers and sisters. But unfortunately, there's no lady in the 10 aspirants so far. We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, and Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. It is true that the international climate has been hostile. But how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program with our pensioners laying siege at the finance ministry. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and earn the trust of Ghanaians. I humbly submit, I, Kwabena Ejapong, offer the hope of a fresh start for Ghana. It is a matter of public record that I've always availed myself to this tradition. More importantly, for example, in the run-up to the 1992 election, under the Rawlings dictatorship, when it was life-risking to be associated with the MPP. I'm not a newcomer. I did not join our great tradition midstream after the danger abated. I have served this party right from the get-go and in many capacities. I was there when it mattered most and also when the party was at the peak of its glory. I gathered valuable experience doing so, sitting at the feet of some of the revered leaders of our tradition, the likes of the Venerable B.J. Darocha, Stephen Kreku, Peter Lajete, Albert Dubois, T.D. Brodements, R.R. Amponsa, Kwame Donkofojo, Alhaji Bin Sali, Roland Al-Hassan, Johnny Selby, J.H. Mensah, His Excellency Aliyu Mahama, and of course, my boss, President John Ejekum Kufuor, who I dutifully served for over 5 years. I have served this party selflessly and sacrificed for this country. I learned, I grew, and I patiently climbed the ladder. So once again, Engineer Kwabena Ejapong, in all humility, come to you Ghanaians to ask for your support. I wish to serve you as flag bearer and eventually President of the Republic. To lead this country with your collective energies and hopes, mine is a burning desire to serve the party and country with a clear conscience, pure motives, and solid character.
And who me could do Meadow Junction. Into Miss Rawako catching Asamoah Atumi. And the woman assured me, said, nothing will happen to you. To the call receiving a year of the theater. The Kodru or the classmate Chester Anitex in the Bachester was the doctor on duty. Onukra who was South Africa. Hey Torino. And Okofre Dr. Lieutenant Colonel Akpalu, the surgeon on duty, no only Dr. Asari been a year operate and Akpalu by no. So Apalu started working. Apalu said, I dare not give you anesthesia. Anesthesia, that would kill you. So they started operating without the anesthesia. Na kikri. They put me in the recovery. But I was told, said the instruction was that if after a certain number of hours, my revival, then come back to Montreal. Luckily, Major Okwe, Professor Okwe was the head nurse on duty. On your bomb, the kakra sa na miniti and and the call ward. The next day, me a small soldier for say me family free hospital. And Monsieur Levallois no say hinene ha. Empty. Na me senior, another senior, pata donko no come. And kakra. Look, I was in hospital for almost 3 months, 2.5 months. I useless. Dr. Palu never catch me say, okay, as soon as I discharge you, get the hell out of this country. They'll come for you again. Hey, anyway, what can and arranging people. So I went to France first with the help of Monsieur Levallois, French chargé d'affaires.
Asempa FM.
Me call France, they me call Comed. Share me with Comed. And Sana, my sister said they be Yanko US. And they me call US. So February 84, I was admitted at Yale New Haven Hospital and operated on again. Nimde kakra sa ansana minantie no estati seba ansana mahode. So for 2 years I was not my just mienipa. Me call no so no politics is my nyan tunchen. You can ask anybody. I started all the foreign branches of MPP.
Foreign?
Yes. North America, USA, Canada, France, Brussels, Nina. We're a small team. Now, the Amian say, Omo many almost share Jumanasi, a brain, and ye bodia, ye momudin.
Omtiasi.
Or a bit more Ken Coffee, Frank Osebuns, Amokra free. Amo Japan when you stroke or US. Nipa baye 10-15. Dr. Jude Edu no. We started NPP, North America, and the foreign branches. I spent 18 years in exile. And Sana Medeba. Until you see me free baby. And a prepra mabeto. Now you move where you did. So no. And particularly the experience I went in from getting shot and almost lost my life. Actually, me say, never be woha. Kawanutum na res.
My first ever business seminar as a businessman, Empretech.
Oh yeah,
product.
Empreteku.
Yeah, you can say Empreteku. What I say?
Yes.
80 meaning the value that the man carries when it comes to building young businesses and all of that.
Yes.
Do you understand? And I also know so much. And Yaha coming some or one in Crawford. That's why I think say he should rather look at his strengths. Those are not political young Crawford petty. Now thought 9 ahead. Do you understand? Please build a certain confidence. Now let it exude that confidence. Now Crawford I reach him. Your balls should be strong. And your bomb one, you take say and just say doom Massa, this is a fight. Look, what Kennedy Japan is doing to this campaign. Massa, and your joke. And your joke. And I don't think, say, Alan a graspy. As for Dr. Baobia, me deserve all last because I'm here I own who tail light. So dear girl, I own who tail light. I'm telling you like no joke. Oh dear girl who tail light because of who say there's some entitlement here. Yeah, very free will be con the other shall be con. Bayani says because look, we are on the ground listening, picking sights and sounds and nema also in the system. As Alan per se Odi president, me I don't even think. So bet me the president in the first place. I don't. Alan, me jin disobey me because by the time I joined baby Tino in 2024. Nah, about 2028 opportunity said the baby now relegation at Afano. And me I don't see him, but I think say so no jinahana ba omia jinaha. He has so much appeal. Well, because of our less liabilities. Dr. Baobia, Ubetiya Fano, year by year from 2017. In some waka any substance being free mwamba, the metamorphosis from economy to digitization and as of now, the major focus out there, but the focus on what is Dr. Baumia bringing on board or the economy there now or the digitalization.
I was say yes, and they say so be ebe show book here say I finish fan obesa Ghana. Kaje nipa no so oboa. Ebi say enya no kre. Yakoshe amanone yehwe US, Europe, UK, sa enkrona edru baby omedru no. Okoshe amabako semu a they are about 300-400 years old. Almost near family, almost family and son omudru baby omedru no. Development is a process. Yeah, and this for your tiasesa. Enti eba yen shebo a yenti mindi so. Ye ka se ye be ma musuo, ye be ma mudwafoforo, ye be ma mo kwan, ye be twe kane amamo. Ye be bi enjuma kakra amamo. Contractor for ye be ma mo ejuma, ye be si airport foforo, ye be airport foforo, ye be si school da amao, ye be si ayaresa bi amamo. Sa na ye mpunto e wo NDC. Ezu Eso been most of the almost say train sign. Yeah, incompetent. Mokai sa word no incompetent Mahama administration. Omokaya and maybe na atete me into me yomano. Normally me yisa and yomanano. And so mokai trade fair me catch on say Montana or Mampenia Kunjano soda. And home from Ampo and more moda. Etimun nim sene titie. Mese say juma no enafun. Eye juma din ye. Enti obia eboa edidru baby no obia beje no de ato so. O say din wo ho. Wonim hwe incompetent Mahama incompetent ma. Omoso omoka broni kasa. Omo brofo ne broni for the India. Me kasa Ghana for brofo ne bi. Ezu enti omba incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you 1 district, 1 factory. Enya brofun kwa no muka slangs omo. Ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs. Ghana ye ya mobo dodo. Ghana ye mobododo. Ghana ye here mine. Yet is the castle. I come there. Ezu. Me say slang no. En fact me fie. Niba kasasa no akase hey Charlie akwe oyo obinfo. Fellow Ghanaians. En fact ma
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
27 minutes after 2 high Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno nya yede ebro ne free sarbe kopem se no sia ebebo apem no mamenka o se me no na etna hanum se na magye wadwenche no so etimi atum Jumedi enyimeko bi koso so ase okwanso nkoso se yemfasa enkomo we yentimi fambrel your prominent paint your seahorse engine oil your Franco Trading Enterprise Tabia Herbal your Ghana Ace Commission and your Safari Tissue. Sanso na Kingdom Herbal Father Roma Ecobank Ghana and afe Obapa Products Rockstars Roofing Sheets one also kan ho el kwanstrom koso. Ye ko enim ne da 3P garlic mixture for swase. Na ya da ZP4 and Access Bank. Access Banka one de biada one kai say a more than banking. Sa enyumekowi ana asoya se ejuada kopim efiada yemfasa enkomowe embro ene ukuada July ne de toso eduonu ensia sa enkomowe efi the studios of Aye Asempa 94.7 ana yede ebro Jumede Dominic Isiebo a boy chidom kese pa ably supported by Aye Dr. Jackson Lawyer Chum ana fi Aye Kezia Ekwiaboachwa Yadom ana fi Philip Osebonsu enchebia obeba betina eye nakonwem enti efri sabre kopim se no nsia ebo edi apay mu makai o se eye a collective responsibility edi bedwene oman Ghana ho enti inkomodi bi awie ebepie I'm sure se onim se na awie mene Ghana ye Minister of Sports ana awie ye betina se agebre edi nkomo afa agodie ho nsemo ene adamatesa aba up on the ministry ho FE ho any other sporting activities. Can who say the big game also Africa game also no is shooting up Ghana and clearly minister betinasi ada san komono so ibedi. If you also care to know so mamenka say World Cup sikano abedu na wadaro masikano saying na interested stakeholders na anyway saying so na one be channel san komo we nyina no ebeba app ama yetimi adi but quickly ansana meka ne ka ho nyina no yebeko the new patriotic party one headquarters nano da Ernest Akowatwum edin komo bi breyen san komo no enwie peyo na esento aso no timi ba ene wukuadai enti ene ana ene waba enti Akowa se wo headquarters a bibia de na kwam say enkomo no madi ewi ana bi fufura say pie
my sabe ya mi wa yi meeting no eguso a ekoso o say nano jwada ya ba ye no ye dituja say assignment mo ho ase bia na won mo obesi mpanimfa wo pre franka for di bre no enya enti ase enti no ballot no entumi amaso ye wa hawie na ye hunu se afede candidates no bi esimu pam aba party headquarters a omo eba be supervise entia edi kan na ye ne se omo eba be sign undertaking bi omo entumi disclose sa undertaking na amfan prayer but the name is oman offer forms na undertaking bi esasa wo sign bi a wo so dada ansa na wo sign wi a wo de aba be file in this undertaking there omo sign dada nemum the abeto jawi ni se da no juada no a omu be sia ye no esan se na omu be si wanan no entumi anya enta ankwanta ase apamuntin omu party no elections committee mpanifo no ankasa ahye se mpanifo a omu prefankatufo di bre no ankasa mra idisambre ya me no ka say yewra usofu yakoto ewa ha yewra Kennedy o hina Japan ewa ha yewra Alanjon Kwajo Chamanten ewa ha yewra Kwabena je Japan wa ha yewra Kwajo Poku ewa ha ena yewra usofu yakoto ensoso ewa ha yewra Dr. Kunadu Aprekunso ewa ha bi nipa yenya hu no wa ha na na musimi na wa ha yewra Jogati ena ye mampani abedi akire His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ono so na musimi yewra Fredowar ena wa ha emu ni mpanimfo a nipa du a wo gina no yenya hu se omo abepiemu wa ha ne wo ma aka ne de wo ma ankasa wa ha no musei yeguzo aye ka say enche bia enisi mame esakura ene hu se abato commission isi so ehyen abesia ye de won ewra dan no mu a de di pefe se entiasia apam akoso a encha ballot ebetini abaso samra me no ka say ye ma akwa man sentwefo akura ngura manyekuo no ataye ho yeguso awa bonten a kanin answer for about 100 so the MP amanyekuo ye ra evans ni makonso so ene ya beka sa se nya botre na di beko ebe koso wo ho bia no na de beto fom bia no omo ebe frɛ na omo de ato ye ni yeguso aye twen se bibia bede na kwan mu na de beto fom bia so no man ye de abre etiefo a wotie Ekosiisen e Asempa FM
enti se obre waso ase a eyade a ene ukuade the Electoral Commission for adwuma esese won ye no in terms of ye ballot am ye hu ba bi obi ada no eba so adisa
sa pepe samra e ka say di bibia me bom ewo nhyiemu a oguzo a woye no mu dia na esa ballot na wie ebetumi abaso wo hwe mpanimfo no ankasa abana o ma wechemu ade nti o ma mpanimfo na ankasa bae wo se o ma ankasa no woni mu ho dada na so bibia ni esa so wosi gina ya o ma ankasa na betumi make the benefit of firm decisions enti omunim se di obesi a relate ene kwan ya obefa so no wo ho akwante ase apam enya ne nti ese santi ase apam no bibifo bi efremu ba ene ti kwa no mo ahye se abato commission no ene piem animu ya enti bia na yewra se wo kweku ene mpanifo bi oka no ho aba wo de won afrosoro ho
enchemu be na etimi aba efa yewra Jogati ene yewra eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say na party mpanyimfo se etese wona isi akan na nkasa na eba is that the case?
Yes.
Nti chemu be na aba
yewra Jogati ankasa de yenya nipa wo besi na na mu no ene ni nkomo but Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia won ma wodi kan ba ha no etremu a o se nipa nwotwe ni nyina no de wo mo nipa nwotwe no a o gina no se wi Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia fremu a wo mo na asem ni nyina no eso won mentem ho ase a wo mo se wo mo mpene so ma we nkoma we ma ni nyina no eye wo mo na odi anu mu pa Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia de ya ten se ono de mpanifo no ebesi gina ye bi obesi bia no wonda wa ye krado se obegina enu nti se yewra Fredowar wa ha se ya enya de bi ye chenkin bia gina ye bi mpanifo no ebesi bia no wa ye krado se odinesa ebe sha se ni wo no aka no a ase omunya entiase papa bia no omuna na ho akohia se wo mu agasa ebepiem wa ha yewra Jogati na ne boafo mapa no enyantie se wo soro yerese obepiem wa ha na se bibi nti ne wanti na bepiem wa yerebisa no na ekire se meta be biem a ye de ho ama no ba bra ti
tie ka se party mpanyimfo be na senhyiemu wo mu ase
elections committee ni mpanyimfo na ewa ha yewra Fenyomakin no ne mpanyimfo ka yewra events ni makon wo mu nyina ewa ha se na party officials ankasa other executives ne die yenyen hu bia wa ne mum elections committee ne die mpanimfo ni nyina wa ha wane sa aspirant ni eguso a wodi ano baba ye
what the bambo for abahwana
abato yebepiem wa ha ne die ye hu se bambo ni bia wa ha ne mum ebra abato commission afo ni beduru ha pe nge hu se asrafo mi ni bi so eyi wonti a womo abegina amanyokuo no aso ye ho epono na no pe enti bambo de yenya hu se bambo mu mpanifo sa posifo ana se eyida wa ne mum ebra isifo no beduru ye no anche bia ye hu se asenafo mienu pe abeka won ho a wo mabegina amanyokuo no epono no ye hwe se bambo nso ho nsem ebede de nakon
Ernest Akowu Achum ne krakrakra Electoral Commission for munya mpopo ebi se dwumadi a won bedin se won beto aba hwe se baabi a eye obi abeda dwumadi potem be wo
sade medical aka no mpanifo no nhyiamu na se kura ansana yewra se bokweku eba na yegyina ha no de asototo fam a yehwia freedom won se nese so mu ekwanhyiamu agitum se aso ombepene ballot na baso ana ansana se bi ombeto nsa afre won mo enti anche bia na yehu se wo mo aba enti enti a yenya ne se sabre no mpanifo do no agya tum se obepene ballot akoso enti yehwe ni mu se bibia ansana bomu dia yewra se bokweku dwumadi enti a waba amanyokuo na hwe hawi no obedi ansana wafu
mame nase eye menu abema Ernest Akowu Achum se obutu ho de eye dia ese de ye besa ba ho na ye de nchiremu fufura aba no odi amai nti ye chiao na hwe won so your headquarters ye besa ba ho bi why 37 after 2 high Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino ye de Mirika Kubura eye the New Patriotic Party wono headquarters so no nyina ne se ene elections committee na to nsafre wona ye beto on so abase frankatofo no se woni mra na woni ni hyiemu na no joada ye nkomo ID wa na kire se enne ana woni aseto on nkomo no ahye enti wohwe de era eye akayi a ewie ya na de opachele se electoral commission for aba de hwebi se bibia eye adwuma amantiase aye adwuma dia na ebedia dance se ne no ballot ne bekoso na afei eye yehu baabi a obia di breda anase enipa bi beko eye agina na maka bom dia eno so wansem ye hwe ni but the entiasa enhye na ede to wona esi aka so nipa mienu baako rather because echirosa kasira jogate de ogina na name no eyade a ohobi nti era baumia so era Fred Warren ana egina na name chirese osira baumia se bebia ebekwa kosi bia ni na ye dai koso ya ni pitiri enti eyade a definitely de ebekoso bia na agento bia ebekoso bia no ono de na afem no obeji atum. Well, on the latest on what is really happening efa Adesado College anamontua sukuu mpanyimfo ne bambofo and Ghana Education Service sutu no ewie ye de ebebro na masaka wo se ade bakwa a enoada ye ne yewura Angel Kabonu nkoma idie no nkomo bi so apiepie frima ba eno so yebedi ho nkomo but makao se enawie me special guest the Minister Sports Youth and Sports obeba betrase na afi yene na di nkomo dodo na efa agudie ehon sensem makao bio so se ebe no so aneso enti mesro se obeji wa maade no sika maade no titiri na ode free as odiafa Access Bank amade bia wogi free amanone se sika ebro 500 Ghana cedi no Access Bank for eka se ebra ode fa honom no na unya achede wanwaso wono hyase na no bosumi menum ekofa June ene one July kra na ewie Access Bank se ebri bia wogi sika mane bia afri amanone no ebro 500 Ghana cedi nkwa dia ode fa Access Africa ode fa Western Union MoneyGram Ria ana ZPay ana se Unity Link ana Express Pay wona ebuo amonsa ka sika mona sa mo achede enti bia da no Access Bank ka se sika wogi afri amanone nkwa de hwese ode be fa Access Bank through these openings am dia ma no one say one 53 branches omamunu nyina na afen so only year juma Monday to Friday ne Saturday no selected branches be and also esanse obeju sika won omunti no one ebie ma omde year juma Access Bank ekoso ye your number one remittance bank and Access Bank so yejitum say more than banking Mami nyina yantwe adwene si ade ba akotiti wo Madina Zongo Junction yebeka ya enche biasa na yedi mirika evze adehye wo honom no wono ye putupru eka se esan se eye kwan a enipa nam fom ebefa eso enti no woni twa kwan mu brebi ada obekaya eno so de nkwanhia hodo baaye ma afi wona te bia ho nyina no wono ye kire sronko hwehwe tai enam so ma two sector ministers transport and road omutu anamo ekoye ekohwe de omitima entempa wono girejina so the footbridges bi ba honom but surprisingly so you be out there you su sa ebri titu Medina Zongo junction honom no you su sa kwan na nothing has changed na won wa say ekwan a ofa so awodi twa kwan nim no ehu yi enipa dodo na ahwere omonkwa through that means na ya bomodin tu anamo aye bia enipa betimi afade atwa kwan nim ede ama ba enna wie akura so ujebra kohwewa medimfonyini ba kire ho bedwiro se ade airport ya footbridge na ya yesa ode betwa kwan nim dabi yanka se busuafo ni enuanom ne ya dofo no they've chosen rather se kwan na mu still anombefa in fact ebinima kwa akodum pempeso se kantan kwa dia che kwan nim kwa no you don't know how they do it but yetwitwale nyina amoamo nyina to baby ama just for them to just cross over sa eya dia etwa kwan nim enti yesre assembly wo hono ila kwantana Madina assembly no ya unse motu anamo a mobo yi na mafa guards bia omujenja traffic light na se ye besre mo engage more hands because ya so den there is beyond reasoning ekwan ya faso ayetu ya namo no is beyond reasoning enti woni bia wutie mi bia no ye besre se enunti na banje bre eka se we di adabraka ese se obomodian no tibia sa footbridge no faso na ankoye too late na no so ankofa nsema kese ne dede bia sama biribia da no hunu se onkwa ehunhia very very important etimen cross mfa baby a emremu no ene wa onkwa mu no kra no enya de papa very very important se wo kohwe ematiti a woni mahye wo machi na mo France ayeje o mo twak sa akwan nim e wo sa bia wa I don't think say ye pese atwen ma asemsi na esa hyehye tai na ye bo aban tri so a ni nyina na enya aban na aye na eha adwene yie ye mfa hye tim ana afi awiansu nkomo ba ko eno so yesisi edi ena no pe me ka ho asem se yewura eye odeno kwakwa pia na nka wo presa Asante mantem obetima ye MPP amanyoko no wono eye titinani no ne nkomo bi odi is to encourage every Ghanaian especially eye mmabunu no is to encourage a mmabunu titu say virtually meaning but ye nyina ya abegya tum say at the sesre ya be a part of the of all of us eti enam so ma ebinom aye wona adwene se enya de a adwuma pa ye friend adwuma dene se wo ye oba se wo ye bema obegya tum se obeye enam so ma ebinom always looking out for the lazy way out of every situation eti obehwe no esanse onim so sori anopa bi obetimi akọ asumasi na obente ho akosra de na emum onkopa adwuma nye no because the excuse has always been that adwuma ni ho ya already say be adwuma ni ho ya already say be adwuma. That is what continuously ekuyen eti awie adesedi amede to mabunu titire nim se wan hye bibia se a ohunu sampa wan kasa betima bibi. That's simple. Se wan tu anamon se wan kasa pese oboa ho wan tu anamon se there be this situation you find yourself in no opese osesana. You can never put your challenges and your woes on anybody. Living within your means and approaching life with the focus and the determination that it demands. And sakrana wash your mind eye enioma ne hihya ahodo ewa hanoma uju se ebia pema or pem konkan no enya dia eboa because it's worrying. It's worrying. What we know is to always sit back and criticize. We have a challenge with it. But young Kasaye Niagana Fono more than examples for all of us to follow suit. We have the A1s, A1 breads, we have the horseman shoes, you wanna era into big time farming, you want perfume, you want watches, you want and also agents sema hodokra. this conversation. Major say bribia there's a kaya who say it's better to be your own master than say bribia dano ututu anamombia ense nemfata nemfeni munyam embro. Well, we have been saka a release from the Deputy Minister of Finance on a viral video be a ekwa mami bini voices be a yenti omonka eka nsembi efansansibi, and it reads, I have taken notice of a viral video where a woman accuses me of taking over lands that do not belong to me. I would like to refute these baseless claims and set the record straight regarding the true events surrounding the acquisition and use of the said land. As many of you are aware, during my campaign to become the MP for Ejiso, I made a solemn promise to the people that I would establish an asphaltic plan to address the road deficiencies in the constituency. To realize this vision and create job opportunities, the Ejiso Club 100 was established to collaborate with So Good Engineering Construction Company to undertake this project among several others. In the pursuit of fulfilling this commitment, I approached my family chief, Nana Kofi Ejay, for a piece of land for the construction of the asphaltic plant, which he gifted to me in the presence of other family members after the Aseda custom were followed. The intention behind this gift was never for personal gain, but to uplift the community and improve the lives of its residents through job creation and enhanced infrastructure. The progress of the asphaltic plant construction, which has reached an impressive 90% completion, stands as a testament to my unwavering dedication to fulfilling the promises made to my constituents during my campaign. Regrettably, it has come to my attention that a few members of the family are expressing discontent over the gift of the land by the family chief, a land they have no rightful claim to. I acknowledge their right to have different opinions, but strongly oppose their unwarranted insults and attacks directed at me for having forcibly taken their lands. In response to the claims, I have already taken the necessary steps by reporting the matter to the Ejiso Police Service for the arrest of the individuals involved. I have also notified the family chief of the very distasteful actions of the individuals involved for the necessary customary actions to be taken against them. As is evident in the video, there are no private houses built on the land, but rather heavy-duty vehicles, quarters for workers working on the asphaltic plant, equipment for the asphaltic plant, among several others. It is very disheartening that in my quest to address a major challenge in the constituency, I have rather been attacked and vilified for an act I have not taken. I would like to urge the public to disregard the content of the video and admonish the media of the defamatory comments in the video and their exposure to legal actions if it is believed that they are deliberately spreading the content of the video. And this is coming from a Deputy Minister of Finance, Dr. John Kuma. So over here in your mame be ni video be nenam a social media na nsema kese a obroso efa Dr. John Kuma ho efa asase bi ho nti enchiremu no na doctor so achiregu krata so a odi abai ose ade ba ko a na problem oko a o share bo no kai eye na chidifo ne se ade a obesiesie afidie soronko a esan se kwan no aya na sintos owo so no afidie soronko a biribia da esinto kese bi sa beba no woni betimi edi djuma okwan soronko so enti eno ho nsem ana watu anamon a ene obehu se eye plant no ho baby a nipa beda any plant no baby a woni de besi no ene afidie awodo a woni de bedi djuma no ana ewo ho enti enye no kreda se wa fa kwati kwanso akoji asase a eni kwanso oji. Let's take note of this. Mesa Basankomo is back quickly. Mamen kwa Manasuna, Deputy Minister of Education, Reverend Dr. Ntifojo. Rev, Yako, Anna, good afternoon. So.
Omanhene, that's it.
Well, Rev, and a common chance be na mienunye na anyway na yebusa se baby amocho krata akodu ye no masa troaso e de asenfoforo bi asa baby ma na ana de na asifoforo apart from the krata amocho no.
Your mind name that's it bebre ewo Grassroots 7 and Advertisements 7 with the mama bra dia to many am abre we free na heading chia strong so de ama atifo tie with the case su nyina the woman say bra sa video no beto dwa a call viral no na am hihie pa at the same time no na asefim say akura no form 3 no be sa etumia so ono a ne nuons for form 3 ne mene identity pem ma de se de oye no de na entwa yi kra empo no say asam no see all the way back 30th June na see every year no we want to impo and report wa mo bia no bia de say ne ho the video here the mo mu nyina ho mo de ho the opera here the opera no nyina no mo want to be an cancel no no kre na obia antia kopem say hu no afidie so na nya de ye trankra je report until tempana na me say at this other college headmaster no on free kid ko so mankran na entrance na question be say wono le misan into he hu asem ni yi ni into hu anamo a the basis senior ma bia no a emma the BCBU or disco ne school be akamu na oni director general Dr. Nkansa by and the management of the years Francis pension muta time question information be nya be answer a boy na enu no me say investigation akoso a GS 4 ye no wo mo anto aso nya ntentemo anu ochina ya mensanka the final report na anamontu bi ese omesia so toa ye to the toaso no ye de toaso na momo no abrante na no ye house master for the house in question no dey ne position as house master no dey no he has been suspended from it the son said enkura mienu I BBC na wo mo ba nchen immediately na so see na according to one information the by say enkura mienu no san ba nine ko mo house master ko ka kire say oh human ni ase pra me pray mini madam fu ni di agro na me pra nti pebibi bo amena drobi na me fan to twe sa pray na enkura mienu be kan bi sa kire was a house master mi se musa grobe na mudi ye na hin le kusi ye na ba ne say na fa ne trasa na wa mwetri na enwan se wa pe bia mo dia afa for money after the it is unacceptable anunti further investigation course but no he has set his position aside as house master but enwan change no akura na upra ye no na wo form to safra wo ana nipa okoye sa asobra some aso no so ko boss abrane so to safra na ofo ma wo mo so enu de nkita ho but akura no prayer no e wo mo so 30th June see and then also be 23rd 24th July a beto dwa no oba no hwe nanim a na za bibia ne ho ato no ba msi da bi so de prano ko ye ne de entra ho ka so ze nanim atwetwe ne ho ato ntino entempa mi am so ne sa Adneko hospital so doctor enye hwehwemu bia sefata CT scan laboratory bia all the new neurological tests they say omuye bia omunye amia daroma dina so ye ni nyina omode ho results by so so boni bia eni ho na ne ho eye ama doctor for sign ema onwa na ufo anim wonso ehu de ekosubia am yenyina sa akomato yemu no na no akire no na akohia se enkura no won ewo form 3 de upra no wo mu a de utwa video de wo mu je nyina ho je ho wo nyina form 3 next week I won't have a trial exams. And you know, the prior idea. A little from school headmaster no was suspended on it. They were 2 minutes. So I could for be this woman. Where pra Emma who been poor and went to me a report to her. Then I bet to just suspended. No, he needs psychological support and medical support. The medical, yeah, man, psychological support, all the psychosocial support are here. And to on course suspension, to know that has been deployed. Now, no train, one more offender, no suspect, no more accomplices, no more genuine honing in answer now, more course suspension. No, next week I'm mobile bedroom with us. It's a body house in the crown here, and no more can be a safe fossil now. Also, the more that psychosocial support. No one so says you are cultural more final exams, and so we have deployed it. And no, you must say,
Mr. Pacho, maintain maybe I say, Suku no crata, I bet to abontin say, Mofrani two, sir, and Namona more rem, do you want to show us who say on a suspending? What's on the other way?
Suspension, no more demand crying, it is in force. There may be 2 minutes, so I do no prano. The prior, the modality a pimpum, and so say, I get the plan, no, I'm a car. You don't know why I Abian, say, people in a bio, say, they are, one my report, and it's our petronus. It's only dealing in 2 minutes, so. So, on the medical treatment, the nurses psychosocial support, yeah, no, we, no, or no, about suspending, no, Nipo Prano, no, suspending. Cafe and once we and you know, I there mutu nurses are but one offer they are on suspension. But even at that suspension on American set. Next week I will no more trauma exams. And the women also they are 17 years at the time of the incident. I will say all the nurses are social support to be a be the cultural exams, no. And say deploy. Name a mono. Yes, I know many every near investigation final one to number them tables so near name minister in our and I'm on to be to a home. Mra Quine so no. A idea Attorney General so and so a fana quine, IGP so a fana quine, and she more as a cost to be answered. Air cost any answer school authority say one money student in England should cooperate with the law enforcement agency. And when you should move beer as a cost and embremo a quine beer as a fossil. And no. Yen to me kusia ano kwine nemo mono support to be so here biano. They should give them and cooperate with the necessary investigations by the law enforcement agency. They are no be kwakusi no and no attorney general emrase emranim for the court of the land no and some through the juvenile procedures no which is Omanhene baby on the better. Nemo mono then afamono. And yet too. But what about to us? But as a ministry, in same say able to Tomonimana. There's general indiscipline. Omanhene, bra menu near secondary school. Brass be an from the college near Dinano. Discipline matters. Biba. Historically, no, and you met it say dear. Since time memorial, CC school of Ghana, say, yeah, school, yeah, from primary all the way to university, my question is, my question is, Pacho, my question is, ministry, no, they okay, and you cannot run away from some of these things. Graph now, check is adian. As a ministry, mobile, no, more modern say, more minimizing, no, and as a graph in the corner echo with that mindset, say, oh, say, where they are, eba, where they are, eba. I want to bet them. No, I will be sad, dear, no, near, no, say. So, dear, and Nipa Edoso. Now, and they, were over 900 SHS and TVET institutions. We have an average enrollment of about 1.35 million students. A BA school that could be every academic year be an almost students are buying a bomb. Indiscipline, a unity, na unity so a say e pe kwan ya de be fa so na ohwa na nsen yi sa corporal punishment free ho a ye kan say ye wo kwan ahodro so a edi mu mpa e betumi atwe akra so atentene no ama we free in the bone ho na that see without holding a cane in your hand say and also ukra bell dey kwakusi ni so no wa hwe no na imomo. Let's resort to non-corporal punishment. Infantry no. Bible na won ka so ya je teacher for to me from some I just say na nunti. Ya je teacher for to me a won the better student from some the biada. Say ka teacher mind kra ba am bo accurate and no and yeah in imomo no. They resort to appropriate means of discipline. Ya tin away disciplinary code mo. Na no one yesemokina. We are even further empowering the discipline system in our secondary schools under the leadership of Dr. Asante, Minister for Education. I was say school BMO. We say house master, a senior house master, a assistant, domestic, normally a day now headmaster, academics and administration, council or counselors for schools. But the Asante takes indiscipline, no, and call for one answer, yeah. And yes, it to me said, yes, they become home. Neboa need to miss ano anuntino they are appointed deans of discipline our school BMO one nebe coordinate the disciplinary affairs bia bibi kura na akosi or classroom be and answer dormitory be and answer dani wana be on the president of the school kwampa ebe faso a yen kataso na betoja na kwampa so one betentene nipa na boss abra no na ye deterrent ama foforo na ya tentene no the hon church ni adi na no hye so atudwa am gidi se yegusu a yakuye ni win
okay
no mpo beboa na mind this
honorable me pese me kase bia is a nice talk on radio but practically they all for me are different because another na yene nagrat penyimu twetwe nkomo era angel kabonu. I'm wondering the frequency of interaction between money omo because and omo kind of understanding of omo powers now omo susu se mo agye free omo se because here is the nagrat penyimu kasa se ade ba ko a ebo amasade we ekoso any a teacher for 2 million omo hoode a wona agye ne prekope free omo se mti ekwa bi so the teacher is helpless that
Omanhene sasa na mi nyange kabonu ekan ya na mi disane se to me buying the crown a teacher for a free of Muslim. Apart from Abai saying Fanko Bakuretri, to me buying view. And it's a jet Abai free teacher means a more. Saying Fanko Bakuram and in Pra Nancy, I to tell me say, Obi the Abako Bo between a family, Obi the Abako Bo between or paralyze it, Obi the Abako, you see, Nasa said Abai, bank one at the Trinity, Akora. Nankra ya wo mu na 21st century inquiry nya ba na tentene wo nti yemfa the appropriate ways I know na betentene wo no fa tentene wo nti na mfa bank wo akra no ni tumi ya je free wo nsemu ana menyi ni se no na mu wo bibi fufura wo nkire mu yi because the aje free teacher for nsemu ani aba corporal punishment and a certain fear
mo dey rule teacher for ebia from so be koso
a son say then e umasua be ya ye teacher for nyina and e kambom enti no sabe the success of education system when ne umasua ya kono ekonanim e wo mamu ha ankwara mpempem ne opepe ni ni ade nyina e school ko money free enyu mo da chi see omo pass ko money a teacher for na boy and then the role of the teachers can never ever be undermined even in the time when unfortunate incidents be say esino no be teacher no bampa ba be condemn your teacher for and the house mother say o Ghana now so no sabe they are doing their very best yenya and yakaboma we are doing our very best to protect mofana mudiase ensano no Omanhene as a society obia wona famudie akura no ye bi say muna say e sim card ho akasa na kofa sa ye ne bae entino e ho no enkura no kura phones na we di na ba kuru so ne sim card akodi ba kunu plan on fama no and one tia se kupra na me bisa se phones na nkura ni kura no anya bia teacher ni bi na de ma no ananse mesuan so ye ni bi na de ma se de tie bia no na wo fo na to ma akura be 14 years 15 years 16 years 17 years or no school nya adwuma no be then when you ska koto phones at it sa so and so no etia school ma se akura de phone be ko school and so be no na wo fo bia na se ahwesofo bia na se ne nua peni bia na ne wo fa bia na ne anti bi no atama no. It is a society we are all building together. It is you know, you said yes, not say no maybe I say will be also training who free one beboa among the general discipline, no, aquanimuno. Not say yanesa, not say I will be moved to me to talk phones in my muscle room. First, I had son bumbo, a bad taxi, a bad for also, on fancy with the fuel. Not say Koban a ma, and you may be could room pen so say, not could blame with teacher. And I could blame Minister for Education, GSR. Not just say, and you're complete, sir.
Are we saying that a collective responsibility there? But the chunk is that the other aspect of it is that supervisory rule, any enforcement, you know, do not be we nipa age na my name as a ministry and as a service. It is
absolutely,
yeah.
So can be a court here, and cases say mono. For and to one say house be an house master.
But with what you are saying is that you are suggesting that maybe in Kwadako edi phone kosukuno yehwe wan nkomundi. Is that the case?
And on America it is a case we cannot ignore because it's all plays into the general perception of indiscipline. Can't want some win. And you know, any afemu die as ye biano. Yeah. Nemu as a larger society, so no. There's a so eboa na obia famu de kwanimu and I'm ready to say. But another factor, maybe yes, related, but not the core of the matter. The general culture of bystander. Say Omanhene, nye Ghana nkwa, yes, afana nyina abefu phone ne social media bentino. Sabi obi kwato so obi kura ku obia. Say one to me so be genoa onye no say be kwato so bi wa atorenchen bim or one to me so be geno onye no na mu no atwifu na no odi twa na me say akura wo mu say ne fa bi no sa video be to dwe aboa e ma ne ma bi abeto dwa e ma no mpo boa se pa e ba be se bi aka ho atu indiscipline ase die na so no sanka otwa wie na akura yi ordinate ebo ho and one sorry be what not can fast well on anything. Omo ejina wa omo yehwe han obi an patanka bi. And these are all general reflections of a normal bia a cripple into society and ye Ghana kwa. I say no so no yehwe ka ho asem say it is not all right. Say obi e wo ha obi mu na wo ho kwan so beboa no na de omwa na video na wo twa na ni nya to Facebook. There are two WhatsApp groups, so there are two sisters. Ninano, the best friend. Ubi champa, a quabia, who record now bois, a year from Nankavabi to Jano. Not a record say, oh, somehow we and nipe minue, madame for you fame. Na quite win and fast so I'm zeno, and my own video, and I'm there two way. I don't know, and young woman, and only other said there, and also.
Deputy Minister, U24, Reverend T for John Mamendasi. Youth and Sports to many Munia to many. The Unia to many. We need power to reshuffle. But Deputy Minister, Education, Reverend T for Joe. Mesama Yakubim. Unyami Adma.
National Development Conference, no. And so called so many years a pa mahine.
And the more send them part of a na otwa ibisi mu no meso metwotwo ko sankwase kakra to enti na otwa ibisi mu ne edi sankom e tena kra se wunya sa bre na ya hwese sa ade na akoso no sa ade na akoso no esese ye hwese ehun susuaso no ebetimi ayade a ebetu wan ho anamo ana is the usual talk shop na yakoshiemu na obi asese kama nzo obi atim no wafa adwene sonko enti yebepe bread sanko no
it's the beginning of a major paradigm shift
No problem.
The maximum ni bia hu se me Ghana ni kane answer my MPP ni ana my NDC ni. Enti me emfa NDC MPP no tete o man no. Na momo no kakra bi elbese me nsa se me assemblyman, se me teacher ni, se me nurse ni, se me journalist, se me MP, se me MMDC, se me ni post bia akra. Me ni no kra mo man no. Ni enwi o man no, le da ache ho. Yenye bibi nye nchirima. Na me ma politics no entity and them.
Mama Nasi, be Reverend.
Chairman of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Yamiche Abaso.
Mama Nasi, Reverend, say only a din komo kama say. Well, medical catcher say Minister Youth and Sports Atenasi and my special guest today, Minister Kwabena.
Yeah, Omanhene.
Madam Pijama Kim Kakrevia. Chum, a fi pepe no buy anaze a traffic. Ebros well. I see. A fi pepe, yeah. Mr. Bokode.
Yamiadumo.
Now kwa submarine. I say all Africa. Africa Games
Africa Games.
Ministry Boko.
Yamiadumo.
What in command DN say we are youth and sports. We are worried.
Not at all.
About in command CCA. A disco phone call any show madana dino.
Senator Deputy Minister for Education Kayano. Indiscipline is something that Obian Tororeti, but Nyadia new to secondary education and 10 years it's unfortunate, but Minister of Education and the management of Ghana Education Service, they will put steps in place to prevent such occurrences.
I see, but one Kasa Ministry, Youth and Sports, how well now champions are a mebunu options in life. You know, be an asabi. You only to be combining talent plus education. It belongs to the purely talent. Yeah, one manager man. It's how well now champions are caused.
So when we say official, Omanhene maminchia wetiefu nejuma pa Omanhene ne Asempa FM moye Ekosiisen kana fo ye ni aso ejuma pa moye na wo ankasa so ejuma pa also so oye ma Oman Ghana na wetiefu so tambia ye offices kra no say do Ekosiisen a ye nyina ye tuni radio stations na tie Asempa Senebeya, Ibetuma for ideas be or suggestions be or any yada jumanti. Moncoso ye jumapama or Ghana.
Yeah, that's it.
But back to your question, say, and Bobuno then a year from say your national youth authority. And say a year policy plan and you launched the national youth policy. And the policy plan is for 10 the plan is for 5 years, but the youth policy is 10 years. And the policies, you know, various initiatives are. The National Youth Authority is championing the various youth initiatives now. Sensitize the youth so that they can mindset change and also to be able to create a career for themselves. We formulate ideas and as initiatives with in not necessarily sports but other sectors. Within some of them entrepreneurship programs, the National Youth Authority championing. Apart from that, youth in agriculture programs are National Youth Volunteer Program. And idea to because patriotism and nationalism no at the grassroots. Tama youth normally schools. It me more some mindset change and inculcate the spirit of nationalism and patriotism among the youth. Until I idea the National Youth Authority, the Ministry of Youth for Sports. The day in celebrate Maya because ye nim say Ghana no your population, the youth segment is very large. The 2010 population census say more than age below 40, almost 70% of our population fall below the ages of 40. So a huge challenge to the government and also the ministry. But we have confidence with the various initiatives His Excellency the President of the Republic rolling out the National Entrepreneurship Program, which is focused on entrepreneurship, the Ghana Enterprise Project, the Ghana Skill Job Project, Convert, numerous and the youth start, numerous youth programs are. Omanhene na do dan kwaku for ado aban e dey go hama opportunities for the youth no the youth will definitely find an avenue to become very meaningful to themselves and to the society.
I see. Ma yenko shasi yenfi de munyam kese bi bregana ye de all Africa Games no. Yenhwe gina wona so kese pa. Yenhwe your preparation so far. Ansana ya ba yanka se krom after de yenko wina ye we with your constituency. But ya games baso because you postpone any the massage to say, but is that correct?
Yes, baso pa gidi. Ubekaya with the directive from His Excellency the President of the Republic in 2018. The ministry put in a bid to host for the first time, because since 1965 Ghana had opportunity in hosting African Games in the bid that until His Excellency the President directed ministry no say you putting in bid call assembled team almost bid document and competing with Egypt, the like of Egypt and other countries, but luckily for us Ghana got the opportunity to host. But immediately after that, now near to to start the preparation of facilities and Nema be bring the COVID into the preparation process slowed down for almost 1.5 years. Then in October 2020, His Excellency the President launched inaugurated the local organizing committee the executive chairman Dr. Kokufosu Asare Edano and Dr. Emmanuel also answer and Rex Broby, a former Olympian, almost some da sa Elosinano. Senator championing the protocol agreement ever signed between the host country and the owners of the game, which is the AU. Aside that, we need to engage all the international stakeholders like ANOCA and also UCSA. UCSA is Association of Confederation of African Sports and the Olympic Committee, so ANOCA. All these stakeholders, engage on money protocol agreement and also a circle cabinet. May 2021, may buy an assignment on the Nedaho. Yes, making sure that Ghana signing the protocol agreement between the host nation and the AU. Then Ghana have a responsibility to save it, the infrastructure that will meet the requirement of the international federations, because sports, the various sports schools now, as I say, you host to you competing in, and I be decided say I say it mean your facilities are, you be meet international standard we host to all the 55 African countries athletes baby it may competitors until you decided to be a hybrid approach instead of say go start new bibia for say you say you need be how I bet me renovate your meet standard they need be no so near chassis until you start currently as we speak. We are building a 10-lane competition swimming pool. 10 lane. That's world class. World class 10-lane competition pool. Yes, but who say African Games or Olympic Games is different from AFCON. One sporting event. So we be now so two because you need a competition pool and you need a warm-up pool. Until you 10-lane competition pool, yes, I 8-lane warm-up pool. Ben competition pool into a athletes ne proper games. No. Apart from that, yes, about 1,000-seater multi-purpose hall. I be basketball. Even after the tournament, I say African basketball championship in Ghana. So and also idea yes is here. Timelines the home. Yes, all
because also already the idea to action and if yes be yankasa. It's a breakdown. Yes. He said also can you do pepe so be so encouraging now. Oh,
it's very, very encouraging. Yes, sir. He says see 5 tennis courts. One of them 1,000-seater tennis court. I be covered with permanent cover. I bet my be indoors, so a be enclosed area. I be bought tennis, so you can organize African tennis championship in Ghana, and also idea can. Apart from that, is another multi-purpose hall. A be no 500-seater, and also be boxing and other indoor games. So I say athletic track. So track also it is going to be certified by the World Athletic Body, so that obey training or so say obey competition also you'll be qualified. Yes, I say a football field. Tisa project here I know ye about him. Yes, soon say His Excellency the President of the former President Kufuor's share University of Ghana Stadium as by intimate nti ebe kosisi stadium for no aban no ka send me wie sa stadium no na yemfa no ye opening ceremony a ebesima ye other games ho nti we needed to do another warm up track close by requirement by the AU games requirements. You need it 5 meters away from the main bowl competition pool. The University of Ghana MIA Asasi currently AC warm up track.
When is the last time I come? Because stadium
apart from the
media member invested, you know. But we say Juma no gidi. What am I fadi bia? Baba kubi a mo chance o de nwura say take over.
Oh, nwura take over.
One say no one fakofi. One say stadium nankasa there. No doubt about that. 247. In fact, them say car park almost done. Yeah, because they be them issue. But most share back could be gidi. I'm say 5 meters. Jen now can gidi power on me muso more level. So yeah, but you know,
so koha. Yeah, bia ewi. Yeah, say see Rabbi. You see a stadium, the world class stadium for Rabbi. And Rabbi no so we are able changing rooms. University of Ghana apart from no benches are spectators bit minor officials bit matna. Yes, our VVIP area for Rabbi. And no we are the best in West Africa. As they say Herbert Mensah why Africa president in apart from yes Games Village in Ankasa so renovate the Liman Horse. So 4 horse now University of Ghana still say no horse. By the games requirements, you need both warm water and cold water. You install a heating system near the air conditioning. You also need air conditioning in all the rooms. We are expecting almost 5,000 athletes from Africa. Making sure, sir, Games Village security. So there is a fence around the place, the courtyard. You change BBR, leaking in. So apart from that, yes, our dining areas see almost 1,000 seating capacity dining areas. You see 2 domes you see University of Ghana Medical Center, Temporary Medical Center. Yes,
and we are still within time.
Nina ye when the Oko University of Ghana
oh wow.
Nti osa ko Baltimore site na and the sa facilities na make no contractors no boy juma gidi no from Zoom Lion Junction all the way to motorway.
Yes, so my no. So
so it's because of the African Games no motorway so Games Village no so contractor UK construction UK almost some bojuma gidi on all the facilities now apart from that the LOC is also organizing appointed the chef de mission on the lead person Obeshek Team Ghana because yentimi investors can be now at the end of the during the games no yentimi we
medals be any
and also hardware and software and also
so how many sporting disciplines are there?
22 sporting disciplines
in Ghana womb
and apart from 22 sporting disciplines out of that 7 of them will be Olympic qualifier. Say Paris is hosting the next Olympic Games in next year 2024 in June, July. And so 7 of the games Olympic qualifier, including swimming. Swimming is one of the biggest sporting discipline in the world. Among for Bebrinim says swimming, the World Aquatic Body. No more crossing FIFA 4. To almost somebody are all supporting to make sure.
Your friend aquatic body.
Yes, the World Aquatic Body. First, next swimming federation. They say, "Oma change the World Aquatic Body." Swimming kahon. Apart from swimming, triathlon is just kahon. Cycling, 3 and 4 year even championship recently. And when you susu kahon Olympic qualifier. Because Olympic qualifier those games all the athletes in Africa. The top athletes in Africa have to participate in the game so that they'll be able to qualify for Paris in 2024.
So this Africa Games aim near them, but I near them.
The aim no say apart from say you su at developing the Ghana development transformative development goal. Say idea betima eboa oman Ghana I contributed to the Continental Development Goal, the agenda AU Agenda 2063, the African you want. Apart from that, so say no, because of African Games, facilities here yes be So the deficiency in sports infrastructure and also the idea they say all the federation will have facilities to be training so that omunya ekonya somo representing Ghana for world global competition because omunya facility training no may winning medals for the country. Aside that, we are also using it as a vehicle to position Accra, Greater Accra, as a sports hub, most championship, the whole Africa, so that we can drive the traffic of sports tourism in Ghana. And adorable sponsorship, and also when we say ball games are all the 55 countries, number Ghana. And number Ghana, number the athletes neighbor, number the Sika Beba. Sika, number banks, local banks, Ebenyeska. Businesses, local businesses who do that during that period. Over 2008, you can see the euphoria. People, peripheria, one sporting discipline. This one, you are talking about 22 sporting discipline with 7 demonstration sports.
But how are you getting along with corporate Ghana? Because na enthusiasm on the part of young Ghana for no Kwabena ministry na fashion.
That has been one of the biggest challenges because of the current financial challenges now you face. No, but still the LOC is working so hard to make sure that because will marketing subcommittee they are meeting most of the corporate institutions. It made now so appeal to corporate Ghana, individual people to show interest in supporting these African games because the opportunities are you get over 2.5 billion TV and online viewers during that two weeks period for the games. Into the idea the opportunity to sponsor, to associate yourself with these African games to corporate Ghana is very, very huge for corporate Ghana. So we want to appeal to corporate Ghana say support this initiative.
If you've just joined me, many Mustafa Yusuf, or Minister Youth and Sports, Anna Ejuche, a year and Como. Bijuri say, Ebra Como, Juchani Kosuna, Asama Beso Busano, Ebri Umudiabinak when Ebra, my concern doors one say, ye read the idea in Munyam share Ebre Ghana. I'm happy because Biama Shishimia, Ebri Amefa, a yearly Gombiam ish. And on countless occasions, Mabusa Dominic said, I wish you that this Africa Games, Baswana say adia emazo. Well, oba me page Omanhene Kwabena Asante Asempa you can say 94.7 oko YouTube abu but see adia oba abu say ankoma many minister aid no and one age measure where there no
the hostel facilities now hostel facilities now every games village as dining halls and medical rooms
park na me complain
and they say rooms no so on say conditions oko washroom ha omo change cabinet ni na and a month every month bia fee say every month bia site meeting
Bosumi
bia ye ni a break call aye juma
da be na say juma dey na kasa sha where he feni
where botima hono no nti so swimming pool no ni
okay
mo ye gidi contractors no ho mo ye juma we so swimming pool no it's our administrative block almost see for
and you are still saying we are within time
but most of this we are the basement say crane mani na dia bad da
da ben kasa na
eba aquatic center na kasa no swimming pool na kasa na bia Ghana nti ye wie concrete with civil works no dey sisu
if na wo show see
warm up track na wo legon and main
one there and the children the
main bowl
okay so what's the date for the event that being
if March athletes no officials no start arriving in Ghana 5th of March 2024 then on to 7th of March 2024 on the 8th of March opening ceremony Ghana phone na obia be near the 2 weeks near closing ceremony 23rd of March 2024.
I see it. Your break still.
Your break.
Sika why the year the biada.
Sika His Excellency the President of the Republic and a Finance Minister. My boy pa.
Work up Sika na o the year. Work up Sika crack. We're developing infrastructure for us.
Yes. Work up Sika. Work up Sika. Say we share say work up Sika crack. Aba.
We share we share. Along the line say be a honchra basika.
Oh, now you secure fund and that. Ghana aban use yenya African facilities years of sports infrastructure in anti a shas ye juma funding dedicated funding or tia contractors ne ka mo ye hu adwuma gidigidi.
Okay, so yembra yankase yenkomo we the net dem akoma so because them person Ghana after several years you be just such a golden opportunity na yakoto to papa, so especially under your watch.
Oh, it
for the assurance because na a key for us to yembra yankase fi enkomo ni be under your watch. Probably medical mo work here through who be minister and your money be a ugidi say only when plan you for it me aye Ediabua Youth and Sports Ministry and Sana and some would don't person busan management because there are lots of questions that boy
Omanhene obisa semba adia me person me can say a continuous government oba kaya ye baye na me nua penny honorable Ekosiama ono na ye minister for youth and sports or share huge infrastructure say National Youth Resource, the Youth Resource Centers. The focus of government is a grassroots sports development instead of them be promoting marketing sports. Focus redirect our mind to grassroots sports development. The bit the plan was to make sure say number one, Ibenya sports infrastructure in the various districts. The plan was said number one, Ibenya sports infrastructure in the various districts. But the regional level too, we needed those infrastructures. Into Oshasiye, the 10 youth resource centers. Whilst doing that, yes, corporate Ghana, GMPC Foundation, Ghana Gas, and the ministry Nankasano. Yes, AstroTurfs. Before you say Nanado Bebe Abemuno, you pay for the entire country. But as we speak, you were 136 AstroTurf. You're winning now a year across the country. When now you are talking about sports development, my co-parliament cry ako bohmudra. We were listed
113,
36 in various constituencies in Ghana. Accra Hakrabi Brewanim, Madina die Azongo Development Fund. Apart from that,
also 136. I have finished here with baby on my end. Then we can go around ourselves to check. But the figure is 136. AstroTurf. Under Nanado Watch.
Watch. And I mean from the 2017. Penny as a Ekosiama chassis and I mean Baba Twaso.
Okay.
Under His Excellency Nanado's government. The 7 years I were 136 and at this 136 the strategy was to engage corporate Ghana and individuals, encourage people to put in as part of their corporate social responsibility. They should develop this facility so that we'll be able to get these facilities at the grassroots so that we can use it to train the sportsmen.
What fast about grassroots? Some to the JJ Musata na yensu school Alaji Grusa labor run about 20 man near friend co-soccer.
They say a friend of juvenile sports.
More than few juvenile. Juma
pa
because they pick a lot of KGL
KGL Foundation was dedicated $1 million supporting juveniles football across the country. In Accra here there are huge competitions, various clubs and coast teams are able because here friend coast in India amount for instead who say the same thing here.
They say friend coast soccer.
Yes.
But juvenile
yes.
Now schools
school sports no so there Ghana Ministry of Education and Ghana Education Service. Yes. Now say cross country, the National Sports Authority organizing cross country in Savulgu across all the schools.
Now the
excitement was so huge. Apart from the Ghana Fastest, Resbrobe apart from the Abana Nkasa GS4 years or so. Ministries no collaborate with other individuals almost so develop talent. Somebody to say Benjamin Azanati. It was through this Ghana Fastest at Resbrobe or say 1 year scholarship or they call Abuja or also competing for Ghana anytime as 4x4 900 meters. YGD.
Talk about the AstroTurf again. Osha, Emebuno ye the any sports onim de but ko tietie wona e kasa fa sports one say astroturf no enye the right field say ye de beteti wona ye pese wono ejina anemu dachi sa nkomo no bia ba wonim
so far
in terms of standard
no who says say 4 as 8 me ball even 5 aside your FIFA standard who pese wo ball 11 aside obeye yes our 5 aside as they say even no European countries you bet mania teams me no more ball 5 aside and it's a standard no there is not for organizing international competition but for training. So yes, training standards no it meet a meeting BBR. And apart from that, apart from even AstroTurf Nankasa also, yes, developing pitches natural with natural pitches, and also the sports ministry working on it vigorously.
But would you to say you lack infrastructure?
Yes, and that is why we are working on it. Infrastructure they like and I 275 constituencies. So say almost 136 and let's say there is still room for improvement.
Yamba probably one gray area we are now for TSC other sporting disciplines about this World Cup money. No, they be other interpretation here different. World Cup sikano, sa sikano, aba na empendo do ya kunyina sikano ba DNA dey. And for the stakeholders no.
The stakeholders for as far as the World Cup money and Omanhene World Cup no sika FIFA for be man no ejina baby a obedu ewo tournament ni nti ye call 2006 206 at the group stage ye call ye nim echo 116th nti sika ye nyaa no aban no eba normally beba F4 no ho 2010 yes I call all the way to quarter final and sika be nyaa no different and at 2014 at the group stage any exit here 2022 so the group stage in exit here. But as we speak, sika FIFA for the ama the FA 8.2 million US dollars. Omatro krata ho the ama FA4 no and the FA4 so I confirm atro krata my aban through the Ministry of FIFA and Sports say omonyes away from the prize money for participating in the tournament. Apart from prize money before so because so FIFA for training say preparatory money and here 1.5 million and also before say Bekokrano FIFA for the my year and now FA4 no the year training opportunity Obeka say before say tournament no the national team ball with Brazil France. Apart from that omni Nicaragua so boy Spain and omni Australia so ball South omni Switzerland Abu Dhabi. So it was all part of the preparatory stage. How many players need to come together so that they can gel together when they get opportunity at the tournament. So the 1.5 million was given to the FA, 2 for the preparatory stage. And the 8.9 million SNK FA Ninya. But out of the 9 million, you were statutory fees via FIFA for before says can baba no mbata tititi nyina efim so odi omo car o di FIFA car they say bia okonya yellow card and say bibia na say onya some fine bia san sika nya mbata tititi efim ansa na da aka no no dey den no dey amount nti sika F4 nya fee FIFA na ma trauma no na 8.2 almost 8.2
yen clear we for this World Cup this care film about ayenya no per the stage I do in saying
9 million. We're entitled to $9 million US dollars.
Per the stage now.
Per the stage now. You do no.
Sasi kanaba.
Sasi
kan ye yibi dia ye adwuma bia na.
Debi afeni ye ohun krata say ye benya approval from the presidency to the ye this can be ya tro krata na de koba enya.
Previous ones na ba say na moye no.
Oh, previous one no. First one 2006 e ba no. The FA requested to government normally ombe request say omo pebi and yera president Kufuor ema omo 50% of the that price money no the car no omo the consolidated fund the Ministry of Finance AGA and 2010 sika e buy no per the records now me abehunu bibia echo the ministry abano because abano na sponsor finance your friends the national team abano na finance the tournament nti abano sika na omo dey tum no omo say during the tournament abano want the money back. Then the next one was the 2014 and also 2014 sika eba abano fibe na the omoma FNB ema national team no compete AFCON in 2015 and 2022 afena aba and afena fa process no and bibia decisions be taken no ye be to dwa.
Among the decisions that move taking for sikano usage no multimia stress broni coach ni ye akono sikano ye entity free mana
oh say no ye hu adwuma wi a bibia se ne be ye bia ye be to dwa but and the say ye di omoka ye di CK ka ye di miloka but ye no mutna etnase any arrangement and each of them got $100,000 out of what we have agreed to pay them.
No, what do you saying?
Yeah, the almost currently it went because at the time now FA4 sign a terminate or cease to have the contract with them. No more or assign a contract that. So normally we will sit the FA and the ministry and the coach will sit down and look at the contract, then agree on the exit amount.
It's on your table, no Milu, Edenica saying, and a CK Edenica saying.
Oh, you didn't CK car almost $200,000.
No more 300,
no, 300,000, 200,000, like 200,000.
And a broading is
the same, almost the same.
Probably the same mobile court with this people say hi.
And we have a payment plan.
And a more default to plan in payment.
We do not live up to the plan, but we have made an appeal to them. Why we have not lived up to them?
Appeal because they are talking.
For them, they have the right to talk. But when you don't have the means to pay, we only have to engage them and let them understand that you are committed. And for paying them the 100,000, it shows the government is committed to pay. Of course, the challenge you face here, many FA4 na kasano. Plan now, Embra you terminate to contract no. Now different person is coming in, and that different person to have to be paid. So what I say, but luckily for us, Coach Otuado and his team, we got sponsorship, and because we got sponsorship, because we're going to the World Cup and we're lucky, we got sponsorship for them. Almost say Endiomoka. But one ye buy maybe by office or not even Kusiapia near the car. There is no single coach in Ghana but we have cleared him. We have cleared Kusiapia, so definitely they'll be cleared.
But Minister because is it an approach I say you say default to Kano and to the place can be don't worry but almost to the extent that some are saying that based on that promise no almost area. Do you hear some of these stories?
I don't hear them.
Baby, I'll tell you,
minimum engage, and to me, when they come, I don't hear. They don't tell me.
So you have timelines.
Yes, we have engagement. I've asked our lawyer to engage them.
Oh, Sika, or Dibitriana, as you found Cocotas.
And yet, me agree. Just me copy Sikanofi baby.
At this point, you know, BBN to say the national team see performance no any pleasing. We don't have to point. We are pointing at you.
I'm not a player.
But we are pointing at you.
And government is committed. Government is committed. Me say I will make sure that all the arrangement for the national team is made. I will make sure that all the preparatory stage, for example, the starlet, the under 23, the FA brought a plan. That the plan was that to give them an opportunity to have a campaign process. The government and the country, the state, committed resources to give them so that many a campaign opportunity in Egypt.
That's why
for 2 weeks.
That's why
that's my job.
That's why your response as I'm not a player or I'm not a coach. No, say
so then the and a year appointed coach, so that the coach and I don't have to interfere with the coach job. I'm not the one going to decide who plays.
Our money is our blood.
Yes,
and definitely where we invest.
And that is why that's why when they don't do well, and as a country we say we are not happy, they exit.
So, petition now will be the command FIFA so we investigate everything. We are aware.
I'm not. It hasn't come. So only Pakuno can send competition the ministry.
Maybe now GD say a betowa and farmer, you know, or the FIFA and the FIFA draw attention.
Then they should deal with FIFA.
I see. So what are some of the things that a challenger your national teams into me and more
for national team, we all admit that there are challenges. Okay, there are because our expectation is to go to tournament and do well. But at the end of the day, it is also another opportunity. Say we had opportunity to even participate in some of those tournaments. It's also a huge achievement because not all countries. We have almost 200 countries that will participate in during the qualifying process, the qualifying series. And out of those 200 nations, if Ghana was among the countries that qualified for the Mondial in Qatar, it's a huge achievement. It's a huge achievement.
Yakwa na minister, yakopio mo fetro yitifa. Yakwa yakopio. E say one pa because they okay in terms of say ye o yakaka no. What who say odi wa hoden wadaje usika ubibie resource na open unya say so that extra effort ben hold on basically this is the extra effort because means Ghana for akoma we there and then me brief comments was say yebe koso invest wo baby a ya hoden ejina kesepa i.e. football untimi nyimfim it will pay resource
of course
and resource name
entine ya sha see ya go back to the drawing board. Yeah, you can say grassroots sports development so that we can build more talent so that when the coach is going to do selection for national teams, there are a lot of talent that they will be able to be available for the coach to be able to select. So these are the process that we have put in, and we've seen other countries doing that and they are getting results. Countries like Morocco and Senegal have gone back to the grassroots and they are developing local young players, and these players are in academies, and we have this even in Ghana. Those players who have gone through the Right to Dream Academy, which is here in Ghana, you can see the talents that they have. You talk of Mohamed Kudus, a product of Right to Dream. You talk of Ubemyanshi Kamal Din Suleimana, a talent of Right to Dream. NS Nuama, which just a new talent, Right to Dream. So once we have 10 of Right to Dream, 10 of Right to Dream here in Ghana, you can see the impact.
But how are you doing it? Because one minister will pay attention to all other sporting activities. How are you doing that? Because Ghana for now concentration on football. But Minya report said, Minister, we there. So Nyayekra and Kasika go back to mama. All other activities, you know. What's that interest? Because you're interested in football.
Sir, and America say no. You sports, you different talents. Nyankupon bo nipan obia one a talent. And Ghana also offer boxing, for example. Ghana, we have a rich history when it comes to boxing. You talk of DK Poison, you talk of Azuma Naison, you talk of Aikote, a lot of talent. So, equal attention, but equitable attention is something that we can do. So the resources find ways to give opportunity to other federation. Also athletics, huge talent. You saw Joseph Polamwa doing so well in various events. Benjamin Azamati. So it's another area. Huge opportunity. For swimming is an area. Another area Ghana is doing so well. In swimming, Abeku Jackson and say Tunisia just last month. Winning gold in the 100 meters butterfly, or 200 meters butterfly, winning medal. So we have huge talent in these areas, and we will continue to support the lesser sponsored sports.
Well, if you've just joined the Minister Youth and Sports, Mustafa Yusuf and Yenene Chuchinkumo. Lots of your text messages, Baba Unima Mamenka, Minister be confirm my say Ghana ye plan this year be host to World Cup 2038. Well, it brings a beba so, but some of your text messages about ma menkenkai emfa emma. Omanhene, the MP in your studio is my constituency MP. He has been a blessing to the people of Yagaba Kubori. He was the first MP to connect the first 7 communities to the national grid. As we speak today, almost all the communities in the constituency are connected to the national grid. He also gave us our first radio. Oh, Pacho, we know a local election stand on there, but you're a minister. Oh, but why are they? Says yes, I tell you, right? But Mr. And for constituency in Komoma, Kakrana, and then the national issues. I like the minister in your studio. He's calm and results oriented. You hardly hear controversies about him. Controversies bebana. I believe he is a fine gentleman. So I beg you, Dodua. And the peer of the minister, Jamal Dun in Kumasi, some time ago said the minister played a role in securing bed power deal. Hey, for the premier, bed power nabana.
Bed power and the mint being cut and GF in the hand. The minimum say before some bano. KGL just work out for juvenile football. Yes. Are they doing that? They are working vigorously with the FA on the juvenile football development.
Okay. So my name Osei Mensah of Ghana Wheelchair Softball Federation. The minister is a good man. He supports lesser known sports. I just said that. Now with the minister then developers area.
Yes. Sports sector, the lesser known sports.
Wheelchair.
Say Kromoko US next week.
Wheelchairs are you for?
Yes. Yeah, boy, Amonia, visitors be Amoko US for a tournament.
The minister is doing well. He tours the Africa Game site every month, Waka, to ensure they meet the timelines. I'm impressed with the progress of work at Legon. He has done a great job. Rita Ponsa Madina about him. And she said, "Me for who ye pa. Ubisuka psychologist for one in your setup. Who be bring Oba me page. These are some of the things you bring to OTF Destiny say me musa about Azuma Nelson complex. Na can be question.
Yes.
Me busa. But mami who
psychologist me idea me suma make a recommendation to the management of our national team. Say you been needed especially at the junior national teams, so that once they are in camp, they are enduring tournament and all those things, at least if there's a psychologist around them, it will be very helpful. Yes.
So what is it with the Azuma Nelson Sports Complex now?
Azuma Nelson Sports Complex, the 10 youth resource centers now. So far, Dunka Ofin, Azim, Wa Kufodia Adakulu in the Volta region, and Ajmameno Constituency, Doma, and no Nina Yewi, and Dakano ye Huejuma, ye Fahu phase 2, and Ebe Huejumani, Azuma Nelson Sports Complex, and in Yini, Hokra process contractor no wako back to site. Yes, and a wa. Navrongo, Navrongo and Yendi. So these four are a car phase 2 no afine be hojuma. In terms for corners of phase 1 no my year do almost 98% complete. Phase 2 no chance and there a home. But now there are challenges, and those challenges we have resolved them. So very soon the phase 2 contractors will go back to site, and those 4 youth resource centers too will be completed.
I see. Now what about New Dubiasi?
New Dubiasi so ya dia contractor no on but no on live up to expectation. Ye take ye man several warnings say ye try the car ye abandon the car until unko ye juma no unko ya some man warning unko ya man more than 3 warning and a consultant and make it
contractor no.
Yes. Consultants making recommendations say maybe you're doing there say terminate the contract now you terminate the contract now they say we are in the process of awarding to a new contractor to go back to site. Esipon first phase no almost above 90% complete, and a second phase currently they are procurement process we are contractor now I go back to site for the second phase no obey walls external both interior and exterior works in
second phase
the second phase obey pitch no obey paint no who say a Sipon sports stadium a ben scene in metals now use here no be brain na rusty The contractor in the first phase was to blast. Some almost be say blasting, or blasting or roof or you be roof or the roof for egusu. Both first phase no we second phase so what I can assure the people of Western region and also the people of Ghana says Esipon Sports Stadium you be ama afa into my pefra ama sportsmen and women am South region no ebe use facility
and the rest of the American football in Ghana.
Oh, American football, yes. Through the office of the Vice President for America, and maybe American NFL for no approach, to invite someone bra Ghana. Ghana, pay courtesy call on the Vice President. 10 schools, first competition, campaign. First African campaign, to sue Ghana through the facilitation of the Vice President. 10 schools, select here. Almost 400 students from our various schools, those 10 schools who participating in the camp. 10 of the students were selected to represent Africa in the NFL Pro Bowl in the USA. The fourth position behind America and Ghana for in American football. So you can see.
Well,
His Excellency the Vice President as a passe, we're championing this project.
Maybe I try and come on so now for Yakura constituency near rapport up because we know other activities up. Okay, but make our Sector Minister Youth and Sports here, Mustafa Yusuf, and to train Komo Ewan say, Mame in Kai say, Adom City Estate, Ekoso Kai will say. And they will also bring a 2-bedroom detached and semi-detached, 3-bedroom detached and semi-detached, 3-bedroom executive detached. Adom City Estate. Maybe to say Tema Community 25 Matayeko Anafi Kaswa. Now the TNA say one a free 300,000 Ghana city econo. Ubetimenya Daya Ibisiama wa Ebedawa Komasu Yepa. The Ma Adom City Estate. One on share Omudemo da and soon say Bambo wasem de 247 eno achi no ensuo wasem enkania wasem afia kwan wasem ana say community police wasem ana community basic schools wasem de ade a nyina no odada se opeso on Adom City Estate for Dinkitawa 0308250068 ana one email here info@adomcityestate.com and as on website to them no www.adomcityestate where team on Inkitown. Ebio ma menko sonka say after 26 years enele machines afede one the fufro abba fufro no ebeboa amadada no ahyemu kena yie pa intene enele simenka ncho say a free the 15th of August 2023 one ultra modern lottery machines no one edbeshe jumedi ase no na dada no so ye na bibia e kama ma et you say one new draw machines no one be used for Monday special, Friday bonanza and afi national weekly lotto games no na all draw machines no are dedicated to Lucky Tuesday, Fortune Thursday and a Sunday asida games na and also akokama e dia ma ke hunu say eba one draws on dia echiye bia no nyaade aka na sichi bia ewom se hihia aba no se anopa draw no kane na ekoso eye 8:30 am ene ye de beko 10 am shene so kane no nanka eye 8:30 am ene ye de beko 10 am na fe draws ahodo e ka ho nyina no so ato so saa with the excitement that always it brings. San komo we ebiana person tia say ya offer a customer service lines now 0266 087 966 0266 087 966 ana 0266 08 7946 na watimine ye edinkita ona yama enchirimu papa so ama wate wasi yepa yaba back to studio. Minister Youth and Sports era Mustafa Yusuf ana yeneno etwetwe eyen komo minister ye raw minister be ko sambe miense na be constituency na afin ye jao ema ko ampa se o press World Cup once mana eda o hihye mu ana ada bu ho de so
we wale na ma obi sa
e bu ho de so ada
e bu ma ho de so but
you're ready.
You're ready. But say a bus so dia. The next Yankupombe. Because African games no crown and easy.
And easy on.
And I say Kasem. I say Utminya Sika ye name be brave. So and ya dear da form.
Emma Agu can see once no. What Diana Emma de Bia the Omusikasem a quite trainer. Women's soccer, are they?
Oh, women's soccer currently we are doing so well. And Ube Krampa said our Black Queens as in their qualification to Paris Olympic Games, they are homebody pa. Until the person me congratulate you. My agent said they should do well and qualify for the Paris Olympic Games in 2024. Ube so Ampem Daku also it made a winning league in the women league. Almost winning the FA Cup. Yeah, they are me bomb abaso. We congratulate you. And I'm medium also. Medina have congratulate medium also. Almost me far the league for this year. Apart women football no. Ghana, I mind back home as I say the league, the women league is very, very prominent. A lot of people are now getting involved to give opportunity to our girls so that they can also develop themselves through football, because it's something that has been existed. The like of Germany and other countries in the Europe are all doing well, and also the championship, you know, Kaya, Algeria, Omobo, the women, we know the whole state CAF. The whole stadium now I am into idea Ghana is working so hard and the FA is doing well with regards to the women football development in Ghana. So the idea Omanhene say ba yebo the management of the league yebo mabaso. You
started with the resource centers. What has happened?
The youth resource centers. Yeah. Say me can say that youth resource centers no me penny as the Kesia Mabaso say or shall say we all the first phase but me buy no na second phase na sika sem why din they say we almost 6 for the second phase the fourth the second phase for the 4 the rest of the 4 no and I obisa because Azuma Nursing sports complex is one of the youth resource centers now you develop no ana enyine so kan ho a one of the youth, where the one of the youth resource centers no so yeah
is it being utilized
after na we be commission voter region we carry this year independence celebration sif march no ewo adakulu ewo voter region ewo the youth resource center yawo ebizusu o azim eno ewie kura say the train say benya president the shadow no akọ commission that youth resource center na my dunko offense so ewie ye ho adwuma kofodua ewie eno so ebe commission na wa so eno aka yawo almost 90
youth centers no
youth centers so na we nyina na ye ade plan na ye de to kwan mu a ye per se ye we na say ye sports development
I think now developer
yes and now we old picture
okay
more
development
you're developing to the current state
okay
ni nyina ye we nyina na the 136 absolute economic ho let's just say if you are doing coastal juvenile football there are facilities for them to train on and be able to develop themselves so that when they have opportunity to represent our country or when they get opportunity to go to any club, they will be able to do well.
Para-Africa Games,
Baso Para was in September, and I'm Habo, the African Para Olympic president.
But could be by them, say me who sound for
born Abaso, some very, very operational persons. They say
when you're there,
youth center in Abia. Where youth center no ade ba kwai wo youth center no ho say apart from football field no the football field now you FIFA standard football field no you 6-lane track athletic track you entrepreneurial center you counseling center you council center you ICT center you restaurant the vision is say some of them will even convert them to sports academies in the future so that when you one sports academy in a southern zone, one in the middle belt and one in the northern belt you be see hostel facilities around so that's the next phase that will be the next phase through private partnership arrangement, and that is what we are going to do to ensure say be developing more right to dream in the country, right to dream sports academy in the country.
So how are you working around some of these conversations about the FSA blaster selection, or a part of it? Any maybe a coco so my debia dauti radio kinkai also or PS name or red alerts no maybe I draw attention to a come in and I hit him more. What it be? I say F and the bia Ghana for you was more Meminia Sungo almost on daily basis. The biada which is sports minister come sports minister with the why sports minister, but you walked us through a lot. But how do you help us? So the F no come on or more disika or more selection or more faha or more raha or more say the noise is too much.
Say Omanhene does say we be say seminar national team selection. Me coaches be coach abembe to no nisika akono. Me man assurance me shiano first me buy appoint me shiano me ne kasaye. Me man assurance say master once ye dey adwuma na assurance no. You shouldn't allow, because these are perception. Who be say if you almost see and fire and send come. Who be say no coach in some country me say coach be as since all the national team coach fees me baho or be an country say the FA has ever asked them or interfere in their team selection. So all I can do to assure them that the president is the one paying you, the state is the one paying you. So you should not control to anybody interfering, because why I'm born nobody here. I don't know the whole country because okay because me footballer me making sure say the national team is resource. Me finance ministry let me push it. This is the budget. We've gotten approval from chief of staff. Me approval. Me no maintenance and now making sure say whatever is due them, the logistics, everything is provided, so that when they get opportunity to go, I leave the job of the technical team to the technical team to do. Then I leave the playing body to do the playing. So what I say, say obiti baby no say oh FA4 no so one man for evidence be am say FA4 ya a very very difficult circumstances. But ye niam ye nyina yeti ye bisa FA ye on several occasions say ye be bisa ye own investigation to see say whether indeed there are these things happening. But I've not been able to get any evidence or any national team coach in young and country say the FA are putting pressure on them or interfering in their job. Okay, so making kind of text messages, baby, but don't know questions. If you are they call purely political matters. Okay, your constituency. But this is why I cried. Yes. Okay, so James Owusu, Jimmy Owusu say, "Hi, Omanhene, please, can you ask Honorable Minister the stadium promised to Offenso during the tragic deaths of some youth footballers?" Mr. Bajo Chochoto na MZ na quickly there we are say we meet the press na we are know their mind. Jimmy Usudia no say, "Hi Omanhene, can you please ask about the promise of a stadium at Offenso?" Minister as well to an amonko Nana Ponsa say Bediako say, "Please kindly tell the minister to send his attention to the Accra Sports Stadium, the stand close to the VIP where the Kotoko fans normally sit. When the singing and drama start, you feel the shake of the stands." Or say so the way Nana Amponsa Bediako or say Moadjune and Kohonum. The MP in your studio is my constituency. Okay, that one I've read it. This one also say Kennedy appear say, "I want to please ask the sports minister, now that the government is spending all these millions to build these sports facilities, have they put in place plans to maintain these facilities after the games, since our maintenance culture is so poor? Example is the Takrade Sports Stadium." A very important, Mr. Etishenso, or come maintenance was him. Atik Mohammed in so say, "Good afternoon, Omanhene. Kindly ask the minister to tell us which one is more cost effective, AstroTurf or GrassTurf, as the former tend to have a shorter lifespan. In fact, is the AstroTurf not for aesthetics and optics?" And what's Anna Atik Mohammed Sudiaba, Minister Kweko saying so say, "Omanhene, please ask the minister to also free the..." Okay, this one is for
the Deputy Education Minister. Okay, so Mamen Court will also some of the questions for you. Okay, so good evening, Omanhene. The minister is doing well, but want to ask him who is responsible for the maintenance of our sports stadiums, And also the okay, so it means a World Cup question there. It's World Cup money, so it's okay. I'm sure they said what trying to make say, oh, yeah, no, everybody, yeah.
Omanhene Medasipa offensive sports stadium or sports youth resource center, yeah. Edaya Kumasopa, but Obekaya may say, ya shall see edu 10, ya shall see every first phase, in 6 of them, in all the 10. Second phase currently we in Siani we ka 9 we no sa eduna menua penny Isaac Siama sha se na ya share the next phase as a offensive ka the next phase no ehho a ya ewo the drawing table ya hu design bibia ye twen say ibenya the ibe we na commissioning na ya call the next phase no be offensive and the next the new 6 regions. The new 6 regions, no, Adia, Edaya Kumaso, Ubeka, Nalelugu, 1, Dambai, another one, Techima, another one. So all the 6 new regions, Western North, Susubenyane die, into Adia, and offensive Kahunga, Yebeyahu. But you see, we the first 10 Yasha Sieno, and Sana Yasako Yashe, the next face no asi.
Okay.
And Doka say across sports stadium. The stands no so mo ko ho no mo shijamana so mania brena shekino and ma taking note meaning National Sports Authority for
okay
yebe de hu ejuma but ade ba come person dey kan hu say obi su bi say when responsible for maintenance of our national sports stadium.
Exactly.
And we and the National Sports Authority and the agency responsible for the maintenance of the national sports our
agency
sports
under you.
Yes, an agency under me.
Because
they say currently they are doing so well. We are working on the
washrooms in baby and
it's west. Me call me report and me engage you the next time I call not near my assistant. And me call Tamale, my Cape Coast, my Accra, all the national sports facilities. No, my visiting in a many reporter. My engaging the National Sports Authority. Almost some more with the resources. So but my mom also saw a maintenance manual. The maintenance manual. No, the staff who are responsible on the day-to-day running of the sports facilities. No, so and the African Games, no. Obisu bisa says we African Games with this maintenance culture, no. Then and I make I say we are in my press meet the press today. Make I say we are the vision for sustainability program. You converted to sports university for sports for development, so that
university.
Yes, after we in future, no, you converted all these facilities as a university for sports for development to be the second sports university for development in Africa. One is in South Africa, and this will be the first in West Africa. So that is the plan. Say we are, and it will convert into a sports center of excellence. Most will also engage corporate Ghana. I don't know. We have even started working on it. You'd be called cabinet for approval. Even companies, through PPP. Public-private partnership arrangement, see hotels and hostel facilities around these facilities, so that when we are hosting any championship in any sporting discipline, there will be accommodation facilities around for them to utilize. These are some of the answers. I hope some in Jao be
98 group is so much.
Medium super
that's for Omodimbo. Okay, so Mr. Emra Amanyo Semukakanafe in Royal Constituency now. O party boko there in terms of my performance.
So far your party your boy homebody pa Areas nyina unum say COVID areas nyina affect all countries, including even the developed countries. But because of the leadership and the foresight and the commitment of His Excellency, Obeka say ono enye say nipa de enkwa de ontimi eden ontimi mfa nkwamba. So the first priority was to make sure say obe save the lives of Ghanaians. Then for the economy, to build the economy, to rebuild the economy, bida. Because Obeka from 2017 up to the time COVID by 2019, the economy was growing at the rate of it was one of the fastest growing economy in the world. And the blueprint to be able to do that. Then COVID struck. Then immediately after COVID, and Russia-Ukraine runs also by a logistical challenge, a huge challenge in the global economic space. Currently, things we have put things in place with the IMF arrangement. We have put things in place to make sure that we revive the economy as His Excellency the President of the Republic.
I see. Now, about the flag raising contest.
Oh yes.
Are you amongst the MPs here for Bawumia?
Of course.
You are for Bawumia?
Yes, 100%. And I'm not only for him. I'm going to campaign and vote for him.
You are for Bawumia?
Yeah, excellent. 100%. I'm not only for him. I'm going to vote and campaign for him.
But
of course, I have my choice as a party member.
Yeah, to me national.
Of course, and that's
acceptability.
That's Bawumia. He has been accepted by the party, the rank and file of the party.
Beyond that, the Ghana for Ajinatum.
Of course, Ghana for he's the only person who can appeal to the floating voters to be able to come and for us to break the 8, inshallah.
What's so exceptional about Dr. Bawumia?
And it is something that God has given him. And everybody be on the time. They are fantastic people, but unfortunately, this is not their time, and we can't fault God. God has everybody. I believe in predestination, and that is what God has destined for us. At this current moment in MPP, the person who would lead the party after His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is Bawumia.
But he has not paid his dues.
He has done so.
Some of the commentaries now.
He has gone through.
He has go through. On suffer as a real party person.
Let me tell you.
In and out of the party.
The
reliance is on Dankwa Buzia Domo. The fact that Domo no
all the aspirants, they all like Dr. Bawumia. All of them. And Dr. Bawumia also like all of them. They've worked together very, very well. And I've seen that personally. Personally, I've seen that all of them are committed, and this is just a contest within the family. And I believe strongly that after the emergence of Dr. Bawumia, all of them are going to rally behind him.
And you are sure Dr. Bawumia is winning?
Of course, with a huge margin.
With
a huge margin. And on the delegate conference.
In terms of delegates,
I'm a delegate. I'm not talking out of. I have a vote. As a member of Parliament representing the good people of Yagaba Kubara, I have a vote, and my vote is for Dr. Bawumia.
Yagaba for
and you've heard it several.
Yagaba for so you are whipping them in line.
Oh, they have decided. They are even whipping me. I'm not even whipping them. They are whipping me.
Yagaba for?
Yeah, oh, of course. And it's not only Yagaba. Across the country, the party rank and file from the grassroots, everybody wants Dr. Bawumia. You have no choice.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. On the 26th of August and the 4th November, Omanhene no aframe why? I aframe, Mr.
So what did you
So because I would my mommy. I aframe na from my mommy.
Andrew so.
Andrew, huh?
Andrew so. There's a one say the whole way. I very was say I was saying my business say Andrew so.
Oh, sir. on the 26th of August. Even we say do years so and I do years so.
I see. Constituency boko. Then only be kayo. Because we are compressing and san to abama. Then only be kayo. Offense for years.
Fisher Asempa me chia and for more Yagaba Kubore and a man progo the Nigeri, the Wunaba, then the Kuborana and Yagrana, Izerana.
You can't appeal to them in your language.
Mbola nzala kwaka pusi ti nadam za mamprusi nadam za akra mamprusi na ne tiba nadam man mbawur dana ene na yirma manga ne mbawo naba ne mamprugu na of is den za kan pusruwa ama yaba kubore da ma kuborana yarana izerana prendana saparana lorana nkutombo na dama za hiya bampusria za ne tonchi ayantum na yampusma tonchi akantum ne intergovernmental katum ne interiama nkulapsi nyanga nkuzanu za nturi yinni tinku yen shen kaman proton chang tuni nenni tin zone jili katumtuma di yen shen katbaji alheri ne lawon nkuna yinni nti ka unity te man probazan chang tuni kan nan chim bisin ne posara ka banya tumantum kataji development kara nkuna yinni katza di kan fane nan albarka nan pusia pam
sum it up the work in the now catch up but very eloquent in your language.
Thank you.
Then I'll catch you.
Me catch me chia my himfo nyina ahemfo a na me chia mpenifo na party mpenifo me party chairman me DC na party for mo ho na constituency for nyina omo ho nyina me chia omo say together me no mo ye adwuma bom from 2012 a omo to abama me no ma ye adwuma both opposition for and yene MPP for nyina say once I'm elected, I work with all of them. When there is opportunity, we give it to all of them. So we should minimum yenye jumam boom ye the bomb body say na do danko ekufuado na ban bibia ebenye biano ye bebe fie no so mo benefit from aban mu na yesa na Dr. Baumia aban so ba de be say omo tai na chi na yentimi nya aban no nye juma papa ma Ghana ena Mamprog Modure ena North East region yenya hu faso.
Welcome Canada Yediba Ofiana. Eswifiana. 9.5. Minister Mustafa Isim, always a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time.
Well, I see Omanhene me dasi ena me da wati fo so ase.
Middle. Now then, I would say, why you stay for Sano? Eh, on no quanono, Jama bre.
Of course, send your men, send him in name with Shemeno, a more triti. Meant to me, sorry.
Who name one? And no, me free John by and I catch you say, Mato 3P garlic mixture, and Tinumbian San Wakoda, me who yana sawada, Sawano,
3P garlic mixture,
and Mamoja edu mofu saneno, che natural garlic papebi, any idea.
Aha, Nano, na Madame Fukofimpo catch me say, you work natural health. For be drobi or modiaba. Your friend of 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapaso na sorry, who complaining no. So one 3P a big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman of four and answer Kwada Wunyan feed to me. FDA AG a Jedian Kratsui at
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabu or memo pharmaceutical shops, any herbal shops in them. Or Kaishi, Ubenyabu of Sam and King's Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak, it was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
When you're for would you want money seek free amanone and now one money seek amanone any beka customers and pimpima won't win a chedia one swallow access bank at chedia promo no a bribia babura access bank and crabata BM eco disika money who do mabia a free 500 Ghana cedis euro who bet me winning surprises a who do no movie so Western Union and a money gramba with trimua ma access bank in bra with three so a man seek cancel beto access bank account mu direct there and you free toll free 0800 004400 Access Bank, more than banking.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Bisi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso di bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram sma o. Besne aduane want to match mu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Ani, e ye Sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mu no.
Ani, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kire se, ne boyfriend say, won fa Sabroso olive
olive oil no ebi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewura waso won penatwe akoto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo call Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078.
Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoi atum. Yambon continent kwayeche if it's 1974 I want you in Sempabu a power so my yedi be 2 year hofo yedi be 5 and yedi be so chai and nayase over 20 albums countless tours around the world and state performance world I present to you the Batomas High Life Night on the 4th of August 2023 the Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the High Life legend Batomas. Come and experience style and dexterity for over 49 years in music. Smash hits like Okon for Body, Sikaya Moja, Me Wase, Jaisu, Me Wakuma, and many more. Other artists supporting Batomas on the night will be Kojo Enchi, Omanhene Bakisi, Amantiba, Ambule, Kwabena, Akwabwa, KK Fosu, Ochami Kwame Yuji, and other surprise acts. Tickets are going out for Standard 300, VIP 500, and VIP double 800. Ticket outlet Frankie Sosu, Nalem Clothing, Akramo, Total Energy, Patrona Sphincters, Alisa Hotel, Ray, Grand Casamora, East Legon. Get your tickets online at vtickets.com. Star 713 star 101 hash. Event code 12. For inquiry and sponsorship, please call 0592 919 122 or 0593 433 422.
My paddy, you day chile a day man tire self. Hey, my prof you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
After successfully hosting the Achimota Mall Clinic of the 2023 edition of the EcoBank Joinings Habitat Fair, we are again gearing up for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall. Date, Friday 4th to Sunday 6th August 2023. Venue, West Hills Mall. Time, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily. This year's exhibition is under the theme Home Ownership, Affordability, Comfort or Luxury. Visit the clinic and engage the providers in the housing value chain on all your housing needs. Be it financing, land acquisition, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, lighting, electronic appliances, home security or home furnishing. The EcoBank Joinings Habitat Fair is your one-stop shop for everything housing. For exhibition enquiries, please call 0540-110-389 or 0244-260-653. There will be daily giveaways by the sponsors. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Plant City Extension Project, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tanks, Air Strong, Air Tough. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997, and Springfield Estates, where dreams are built.
Tontonte yenno nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asan hwe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ama na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a wokọ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadien kratoi atom.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you unia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce na go on so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues, Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products. Yeah.
Ododo Adamfo Nana delay Midin Sempana Beja Safari tissue at Trinity and Guyphoning in our hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awodimu, na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp Kwana aye, ye fremu, na edin figia emote, and I ye said ye beya, and kofaya yebia embrewo, na when yawa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue up to a show bia a bewo, so wo pedudwa tua, Fresh Sea Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and a 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, Eyamoton.
Safari the best. Safari, the tissue masters. If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who I got?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye bonin samrane. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mesi son nashe. Kan nashe. Wodi ye nom nashe. Na wube ho se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Mekametro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believing. And nuna ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atumu.
Who's got the moolah, got the power? Ghana's newest game is about to go live from Wednesday, 26 July 2023. Now pick up your phones, tablets, computers, download Game Pack games on Play Store. It's easy to play and easy to win. Charlie, make we play the game and make some moolah. Nobody beats our odds in Ghana. Game Pack games, more moolah, more power. This game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Play responsibly.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who I got?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father ma sanaba. Ma many papa nyanum na do for mo fie ni mo akwentum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie se fancy da na fie for abefo jawisi no parking. Ebe men sujai kasa. Developers no more aboard den ya dia board trim sa. Na nen sujai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa si adan abroni for an affordable luxury homes. All more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse and all social amenities. Plus 24 24-hour security. I'm saying with flexible payments and yeah, I know my dear down casa plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick nonsense stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
OneXBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now betumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safo OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling what true to twane wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Usika semen koyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yaba say ye be cheche wo yem bosia bon cheche ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa yen giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homa o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ana say your school fees ana po eyeye osumi ejuma ye fon so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credits London made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Right. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and you offense Swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamus somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yantimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan Hua dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now pa one dada no monum doctor enrono enum imbusaba mesanoa and momo ho adin pinti ya omuntim pose yare ehye omo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato yi magye atomu seye
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes no 100,000 ayo mo eni omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app aye Franco Trading Instagram aye @francotrading na nipa body for adosonti Franco e di momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianimere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no ah bra
enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne kire ne kire PSA bra me na masam ni o akrabato yakasa se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kire
me dwun ho won
na via da kra ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you know, make canfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car on a phone na.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragia phone. Mumu de mu hia seahorse special 40 and ɛno ɛna riders ɛne mechanics ɛwɔ sɛ mo use you
unua no kura wo mu say seahorse product ɛna yɛ papa a ne bon so ɛwɔ fam sɛ me firimu fia efiri na kro seahorse engine oil nkoa na begu me car engine mu
ɛne frɛ seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
Ediebe kurane berasimu na be kurane ni peni autoi yare kwane kumyai nade ni yariwe you wherever you go where all your dreams come alive you smile, no matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated by CBG, we stand with
you. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Akamini to do na no numubo mamenka was higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino and Egusua de Ebro ewa hai menu abema chum every MPP headquarters abeka mensa chum ntempa wabefi de na ekoso ewa headquarters na de na koso
amai said area medical to just the two just ene de den ya ballot in beba so no sa pepe na ekoye yewra Alexander Kwabena Fenoma na ono ne kasama for dema committee no na one central for the train combo na said the beya etiefo benya ne entamuniti ne yamfa wono mu a ogina se frankatufo no said obia ebe appear on the ballot no entu grant entem yewra Kennedy ohine Japan in a decan or ballot paper na so number 1 Ira Alan John Kojo Chairmantin etosumi number 2 Ira Jogati tosumiensa number 3 Ira Kojo Poku tosun 9 number 4 Ira Dr. Efri Yakutu etosunum number 5 Ira Kwabena Eje Japan etosunsia number 6 Ira Francis Adenimo etosunso number 7 Dr. Kofi Kunedwa Preku etosun train number 8 Ira Chairmantin Boachi Ejakon etosun kono number 9 and His Excellency the Vice President Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia etwato ewa number 10 ewa ballot paper no so na era afanya mark in the chirimwa Electoral Commission said the nyina yenim no and be supervise election no ho ntotoye ene bambo dwumadia bamba mbabo no election ni ho nyina no omagya ediama EC afenso so omu echiremu a EC no ankasa ene be print ballot papers no enye party ne be print Electoral Commission na omode abato no ho hyehyɛ ahye wonsa no ene be print na de umbaya ne say omode candidates no details no ebe ma EC no ene one pictures wacha o match candidates no the type of pictures are omon submit se ne be ya umbetumi e de ma EC osa kyeremu a album no so a na ho nkyinwa hye obi wo ho ana no so ne ka de ntia na reps and person obema kwan ma ballot na course last Monday no ochira o ma resolve ni nyina nyame adoma enche omode list no ebema candidate ni nyina mu mahwem se ne be ya dano beso na mentem ho asibia amba yedinya wonum a ombepie mu ho ni bi yedi candidate dwa se candidate no ankasa ene eba ho yeni yera alanchamanten ene di kan ankasa ya o kire se nani aso said the meeting no esi koye ene kwan ya mpanimfo afa so a omo atoto nneoma a resolve bibia ma balloting no akoso wono de wanka number unyaye no the significance but yewura Kwabena je Japan chire mu a yenkunimdie ena ekode ama no ensia na wanya no egina ho mankunimdie enti nani so yi pa nani pa ba ko ano no ne de no wo chire mu a the position of Bibenya on the ballot paper no en sheda matter sa no yura Francis Adeni mo no toso nso no ochire mu a position a unya no ballot paper no so no en sheda ehia sa enti yura afanya mark nchire mu a enshaya no akoso kama ya omu eguso a ototo abato no oya abato no hontoto ya de bepiem bia no se hu hia so friends and trofo a obesa afre no de atudwa assistance ne de 26 abato no beba so
sa nantie mu biem nhihye no wono ballot we no se na nipa nsi nantie mu biem nyabotre
okay yura Kennedy Ohene Japan enedi kan on the ballot paper Alan John Kwadwochiremanten etosumienu Yura Joe Gatti etoso miensa number 3 Yura Kojo Poku etoso 9 number 4 Dr. Owusu Efri Yakoto etoso num number 5 Yura Kwabena je Japan etoso nsia number 6 Yura Francis Adenimo etoso nson number 7 Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku etoso nwotwe number 8 na Yura Boache Chiamatin Ejako etoso nkro number 9 and His Excellency the Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Baumia etwato otoso du our ballot paper no so mine say in the copy mu e wo honom say the yedi kan dia tudwa no bibia ameboma on the 26th no election betumi aba so say the yewra afenyo mark in the tudwa no pepe
na Ocean flag bearers na apart from Alanchema to be Kasabi.
Yes, you're a Kwabena je Japan. Wachemwa the position no nani so number 6 wojina echelese obedi nkunim ene watro 6 no egu card bi so na ache say who drew one opeda de chance and trophy a ogidi say number 6 no betumi aboa no ma nkunim di akwama no. Se na medi kan e wura de ni modi o so no no baby a ubenya ewo baby a ubeda ewo ballot paper no so no de ensheda matasa on the election day to on de ohwe ni mu an se da no be so no transparency ne fairness no a omunyina ehwe ni mu kwan no ebeba so ma election no akokama kama.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 10
on number 10
no the asiewa na so
asieho era Fredo Wari ye bopini de zanke ne be kasa ba so de betimi aka ne se asieho
na ye won was okoto 10 ana kene de Japan koto 1 ana Alanchema koto 2
and shada anya me nwanwa sa because said the era afenyo marking can say balloting no omo eye ne in such a way say at the end of the day no, there will not be any case a candidate to be able to say and ya nyane said na me hwehwe na say process na ye fa so ye no o say da bi omo ye no in such a way say after so be picking the number no they were satisfied with the numbers at umenya o man answer da nyam ngonwa because said the era da ni mo kan ye no election ne de delegates in the koto but be awoda on the ballot paper no if someone has decided so beto amawa edanu dura obehwe ono ato amawa bia oda bia obehwe ato amawa
timi am free akoto da say
Dr. Free akoto da number 5
na o bae
ono agasa bae an
na ni aji
na ni aji obi ani aji di onya ayo man
akuyafo ni di na chi bae
David okuye ni bi ani na chi aba
wana nipa di na chi bae
obi ani obi chi aba
boache jako bae
obai pa obi
ono so ka say
yentimi na antwetwe nkom bra no no pia kwatana ne hyen na na yura afenyo marking address president na yentimi nya ho ne nkwadwetwe
the party din hihye mu de na be koso
omu kire mu a se ya omu aye balloting ya wie no the next yin say omu de candidates no ehun information be ma EC na omu check candidates no so pictures send pictures no said omo ensin famra the kind of picture also made by be suitable for so mbe use on the ballot paper no enunti omo yes an hye ni nyina wi a omo go so ne aspirants no e dia no baba ye enti omo hwe ni mu say on the 26th no say bibia mebo ma said the kind election ne beba so but as and when bibi nso ebe come up no omo friends and trofo na omo dia atudwa dia man
okay chuma mendas na bibi besibia se mbedi kaka mjiri se ibedi sa nkomo no
o ma mes medasi
but sesia de eye Ninoy Hansen Note MP Tema Central. Or say Matthew 20:16. So the last shall be first, and the first shall be last. For many be called, but few chosen. Ni Noy Hansen Note. And also the Trosem Abetai Nijidi or Dr. Mahmoud Baomiachi. Chairman Koyobuati on this note, Kwaba.
Yeah, Jamira. Me just now say. Omanhene, you are always looking good. Now, and crash be what Chicago. Your friend Jalilu, no, youth organizer. I will New Job enough. We got tonight Chicago. Yeah. I will freeze. Grow your friend is Sushain. I will my constituency.
Okay.
Na opewa someone man na me pese me hu se ka wonimu na yeso ye show pa jama show ne bi aka no ijale du ba bi a obi aye chia o chia de la we fo nyina obi a omutie wie ene New Job enough constituency 4 did can made me constituency 4 na say weekend di if it last week Thursday ABC and Ra we did a lot of engagement with all the polling station. Now response is very, very good. In terms of discussions, no more New Job enough for some mutimia. Chairman Kojobuati so that one say. On behalf of the regional minister also, because or attending almost all the discussions are Yene constituency for the year. Inti Madam Wasi, Yashamanim say and Koma Yedino, over the Bakwa Dreamu. Now Oma you can before the next prime minister for New Job enough. Ni more din no one dear na anamoa ora Hackman ene Miami MP na Naije Boatin etuno. Omso asumuye na koso agina said en komo e no mo din timi se nyame beto nsupa guso. Na so I also this year no.
Yeah.
Come said this so we ni pa. Very fine gentleman. Ye nyina yigidie ni se suahuna wahu nimdie owo no. Or the Baba Tai Jabin Yechi na the next 2025 parliament, more you do ye
party mboko
party media chain and said now cano Omakutu anamo ako select omo positions I the betwaba bijidi say I bring you be a bond to Esrenya me say delegates betwaba no omonka obi akoma no munyi kan difo a Ghana for besum ama yebeko election in December 7th 2024 no na party no etumi atena ban mu na hyehyɛ pa sebe Mira na Nakufu ado aye na yebetumi ato aso baabi a enwie ye baabi a chia ye so yebetene no amana sipo na baabi a Ghana so ehwe ne nkoso okɔ no so etumi akɔ nti party de metumi aka sɛ mu bɔkɔ me ye sure sɛ obi anso conduct ne ho ye say omukasemu ni ade nyina because say nyina nya odo baako ni akasa yi a nkunimdie no de me wo gidie pass Ghana for wo gidie wo MPP mo oman mo ayedin so still Ghanaians still believe say MPP is the party a omubetumi ama enhyehyɛ pa ene kankopa ama oman no ediye da chinchinmanti me gidi sa bring nyina no enema ya hyehyɛ ohwɛ de owura Kufu ado na na ado kofa ba yi free education there be ameka me see ye hu fa so ye ma ye hu the next 20 years and nekra ameka say o man and ne opakwala ne na tena kra wunya bi it am a lot of agencies aba unim o man ye enterprises as and also open made in the household partner I just oku hu omro ma pe bi ama and this first I call ya no be in the back row ma so me be your tifi onya hwefa ne ko and the omu nyina that is the dynamism obekọ no bo ha wa ekitra paint and obi ko bisa house of person pedo ekitra me pedo wa say na obehwe no na inimdie kakra wo mu to obetena ofidue mu a ehso anomo a omutuo nti migidi se ni nyina oman hyehyɛ ne kakra ebi a ye bedu ye so a ye bedi 70 ni 90 no na ebi a ye huhu faso e wo man mu nti eye party mu ye pa party mu ye I see the kokoko so ni ade ni ade na me bibi da makoma so nti ne be ye wi ebedi hu komo ye beba ho pa sa na death penalty na o ma scrap no umpe ye bedi hu komo ye pa meba ho mati everybody sorry meba ho so but quickly my making kind if we eye ni for Sam George Jata George Onaba
I have taken note of a statement issued by the Executive Council of Greater demanding an immediate unqualified apology and retraction of comments I made on the Joy FM News File edition of Saturday, 22nd July 2023. Let me start by stating that I have absolutely no intention to render an apology, qualified or not, nor make any retraction. As a public office holder, I am minded first by my fidelity to the truth, my conscience, and the general well-being of Ghanaian people. These considerations, in my opinion, supersede the whims of any individual or specific grouping. It is shocking that an association like Greater will seek to play the ostrich and display publicly the malice that bedevils our beautiful nation. Hypocrisy. How Greater can boldly seek to make the claim that they are unaware of the fact that money laundering is happening in the real estate sector of our country is shocking and disappointing. This phenomenon is not peculiar to Ghana alone, and in serious jurisdictions, legitimate industry players work with state authorities to rid the sector of these criminals. Unfortunately, here in Ghana, we are seeing Greater seek to silence any voice that points out this criminality. In my statement, I said there was money laundering in the real estate sector of Ghana, and went ahead to explain what I meant and how it was carried out. I am surprised the Greater Executive Council is seeking to ascribe the criminal activities to all of its members when no such allusions was made by me nor the host who actually introduced the subject of real estate into our conversation. It is akin to me getting offended by the statement that all politicians are thieves, when I have never stolen public funds nor have $1 million stashed in my house or any in the world. The statement cannot apply to me, but importantly, it does not make it false, as there are some politicians whose wealth cannot be legally explained. Let me state for the record that I have received messages from hard-working and credible real estate developers who are engaged in honest enterprise, commending me for speaking out on issues that threatens the viability of the sector. The attempt by the Executive Council to paint a picture that all Greater members are saints and above reproach is one that will leave any discerning mind in stitches. We all remember the case in 2016 of Dr. Alexander Kofi Chudeboa, a former president of Greater, who was arrested, prosecuted, and sentenced to 2 years in jail for the criminal enterprise of sim boxing. Did any of the proceeds of this illegality go into his real estate developments? Was he not the president of Greater? Did the association report him to Yoko FIC as your statement sought to claim? I am fortified in my belief that my position is one that the majority of Ghanaians agree with and believe in. I encourage Greater to exercise legal options available to your good self, as you have indicated in your statement. It may open a vista for a wider investigation into a sector that we may not have looked at closely. It continues. I will be inviting the Office of the Special Prosecutor to take a close look at certain developments in the coming days. I believe the Special Prosecutor must look at the due diligence processes your members undertake when selling property to prospective buyers, issues of dollar-dominated transactions against Bank of Ghana regulations, failure to pay VAT and full tax obligations to the GRA on property sales, and a number of issues that worry the mind of discerning Ghanaians. My office remains available to work with Greater whenever it is prepared to deal with unscrupulous elements who use the sector to perpetrate illegality in service to God and country. Is signed Honorable Samuel Nete George, Member of Parliament, Anna Odessa Kratawe Aba Abonte. And so Ghana Real Estate Developers Association, so one also Krata, one also Eddie Ababontin say for immediate release, press statement by Ghana Real Estate Developers Association, GREDA, and I read, our attention has been drawn to a recent broadcast aired on Joy FM and Joy TV on Saturday, July 22, 2023, and also appearing in the mainstream electronic and print media, in which on the program Joy News File, the Honorable Sam George, Member of Parliament for Ningo Prampram, made a very unfortunate and defamatory statement to which real estate business in Ghana is money laundering. We, the Ghana Real Estate Developers Association, take umbrage at this comment. We wish to inform Sam George that we work closely with Yoko FIC, that's the Financial Intelligence Center, as well as other parallel state agencies in their work as implements of the Anti-Money Laundering Law, AML, Act 749 as amended. We continue to engage and collaborate with them by way of numerous workshops and seminars for GREDA members to build our capacity and ensure compliance with the law. Members of our association are hard-working Ghanaians who every day have to battle with the economic conditions in the country as every other business sector is doing. Members of GREDA contribute significantly to the economy. Among others, we provide roofs over the heads of Ghanaians, and this is helping to reduce the housing deficit. We also create employment for both skilled and unskilled labor in this country. It is therefore an affront to our genuine, hard-working members for this honorable MP to make such unguarded and irresponsible utterance without offering any proof whatsoever. We demand an immediate unqualified apology and retraction of this unfortunate statement within 7 days of this press statement. We, however, wish to serve him notice, and notice is hereby served, that we reserve our right to seek legal redress should he not retract his unfortunate comment and apologize accordingly, and is issued by the Executive Council of GREDA to Honorable Sam George. Anna Onmudi we Enswato. So 10 minutes after 5 of a Kwabena Sapon Atrim, Mame Manaha, and Adia Oma Ballot Dina Bano 1 up to 10. Over. Mahe, now ye. Bibiana Mekwem kama. Over.
Over Gajo Choko Peke ballot.
The for the son of Adono Okao. Papa. Of Okao. Of a so can be painful. And I'm saying, Obisa so Peke ballot. Of Fama Alan. I'm sure for campaign for the no ballot, you know. Bibia so who is saying that maybe I don't have a so called. Then also a call ballot twaba. So I'm so a call. I could share the Akoswaba.
Okay. And my chance.
Over my hubby. Party Ajumagusu Kosu Kama. Bibia Kama. Party in Namle Kwaso. Auntie Cecilia did a bebo form Kakrebi. And we are worried about that because we are politicians to a businessman. Auntie Cecilia. No.
Oh, so we are politicians as a own your worried.
Of a bronim Kakana.
We are politicians. I saw your worried Kakra. So what you say. Na obusa ho se adentina ba mia owo unblemished political record. So what you say the one se bia mada na sikasa odi egufi. So what you say and no na esese odwe obusa ho se die bentina bema maame no edi sa sika no egufi. This is last week and she's the only one who can explain. Yani wa na bia ni wa obetumi I explain sa sika na adia e hame pa eni se ya crucify na every dada
ya bona sendwe ya
man benefit of the doubt to kwa be bia sika na betumi ayene dia eska na betumi amba so enya ne dia so just here but the fact is that mama no akokot no pobusa ho se nti mami a o tisei se wako wi asikai pa ndi wagimi and on this side be kokot so wako wi asikana Jimmy, and what this idea be court. So we is also idea to free her. What we say okay, so when we are let's say an idiot, and that's what be dear, young fans say you'll be cradia. Didn't you never court? Omanhene, say you'll be dear. Assuming some minimum of us say Advertisements to way. Advertisements Jimmy this same be beer we are saying. When I say no is no. Na Advertisements a Japadie pa money. So for say Japadie kusio. Fa kusi mame. Na Advertisements ni betie no. No because they do a Japadie no the mame no. Ayra. Hey! Advertisements hwemanim sia. When the Bible dia intimate ase enso ya gidi no. Enye bia. The adversary trim no. Maria de sika. Enti bia mame sisila dapa. Sika na bia e obi dia. Ena ayra. Enti se o jira no se miss abranda papa Joe blow. Ebe kasa me abranda pa me dini sika. And I said me wiani sika. He's going to be with me for the rest of my life. And Asante first bubu baby say, Fedi any wood ya. Fenyinam wo. Again the met me I prove ma mini and who said Sikano mini. In this case they met me I answer my court. The court to the NBC. I may lose my political career, my ministerial position. That is fine, I'm prepared to lose that. Say Advertisements be general catcher me abranda pass me dini sika die. Me wiani sika die. And me ade na be court to approve what Advertisements say me wiani sika na sika mum na ira. Na ma lose my political career. Ma lose my ministerial position. Ma me ne betimi adwensa. So just here. Enti Mama yen en tumrika en crucify mame no. Obie ni ho a o ka se mame no sika no a egurubo e ho no se wantimi a wo ko wi aya ye support no. Obie ni ho betimi akasa. Ba yen na nyame ase. Se yen nya sem no ama police for. Na ye dia ma OSP. Omanhene OSP institutional ye nyina ye set ye na kufu adka so be set up said ye nsem bi ba e fa me ne Advertisements wo ye PEP politically exposed person me ye PEP politically exposed person me go fa say oti wo ye PEP politically exposed person said ye nsem bi ba ye mfa hye attorney general say president na appointed me wa okaso onye bibi no onya obeyi nadi jenam se pese ko crime ninti yam fan hye obi ansa ye be ye den ye be special purpose company and that is OSP and go for P nim the intima misa I dana appointee at the Martina Midu no appointee MP before P can say no Martina Midu or moja empa huriye trimuda nti yemfa no but na kufu ade se no me pe obi a se me na kufu ado me fra no na me pese me influence na dwuma obetimi agira manim aka kire me say get the fuck out of here. Sorry, excuse me for using that word.
America.
Obetimi agira manim aka sa akire me enti abra matena me du gya adwuma no na eye na kufu ado ye then ya because we're letting it down. So me a kufu na me influence or crowd or suspecting you say what much me do. Obet me now I catch me say me get away. Njina me apante wo. Yes be me ni diligent people and now say people with high moral turpitude. Our Ghana had to sell. But who dear? Me trust. The village say so I trust no na. Papa no or dia share special prosecutor or no say ensem say one so na tia me di ko me di waba enti special prosecutor no asem no kono ho no essentially ye nyinara the bompaye na e denya me ase special prosecutor no abem ndiye sramora ndc fua omode aye tweapia every e condemn mame no we MPP ni ma na how because politics ni ye we MPP ni ma na how kra time wa MPP ni sa asemi be how ni say special prosecutor den the report to be back no say mame sisile adapa sika no wantimi improve ankyere me say adu asare dia wantimi improve ankyere me say sika no ya ni kunu dia wantimi improve ankyere me say sika no ni nua we dia nti me dia me conclusion and say sika no ya mame ayi sisile adapa dia no wantimi ankyere me adwuma kura o ye ya onya sika no say saba dia MPP fo nyina wo me mfa nsa emu yeti they just were boy ascending. But until such the time we see ni die, mama insi abotre. Na OSP no enye na dwuma. The police investigation has got nothing to do with what OSP is doing. Okay? Please no more information on the court, no me prosecute one case. Sisi Ladapa is not in court. She has not been accused of anything. Special prosecutor and they all say so special prosecutor corruption and corruption related bibia oka sa de emi no onka ba ko da onka say corruption da o say corruption related and nonti enanam say sisila da pa eye PEP na wanya sika e woni ni fie na obi amre on tumra bia so this kind of to ni fie wan fa ko bank na momentum so ye PEP ninti special prosecutor betimi aka say as far as I'm concerned no sa sika ye dawo fie e betimi aye say corruption activities we now ye ya unya sika no enti special prosecutor no betimi investigate the ene we right ye na ye tenase ye danase onye mayen asamba akoswa ba esese meka unim say enra TV3 say breaking news so special prosecutor call mamia brother perfie no omu hunu sika omu di 5 hours and the kind TV3 news and ra afternoon ya abba pepe mu asese kra no omu de video and namwa sika no guha krofo no e kan pamu chow sa de ne e fake news
ye kanwa and ra
oh
enya no kre
de yankopon ase so so ama amamfo ate se enye nokre nti binua ba
no bisa question ye kanwa enra
go
Elton John Bobby
why there so waka nti ye da mo ase so waka ama nipa asoatie ma me no ye nyina ye nka se aye bopa anaso aye bone gise special prosecutor no edin report no abansa se sia on fa report ne mai ne de e be sere mama yen twen no fa report no emra because yemfa ade yemfa trust emma special prosecutor so obetumi aye na dwuma say if is special prosecutor no enya na dwuma entimi nya dwuma no dia Omanhene, then there was no need in setting up the special prosecutor.
Obviously, or trust and confidence with him.
We should.
What demonstrated that we should.
That is why we set him up. Otherwise, we should get him there.
But what demonstrated as such?
As far as I'm concerned, on your Juma to say the name me expecting. Short yes, because of mine, cry. Yes, corruption room, corruption perception index. Is so high. So what you say? Every day we are talking about corruption in this country. Next year setting up what Juma ya ba kope, when your police oh. What Juma ya ba kope. What crowd ya what the other day? What say corruption home from after to out investigate. What the other one is a police. What the what is a corruption a bomb from an above for her, what you investigate. I didn't deal with all this kind of hulu balu about corruption and what Ghana has a the special prosecutor on team prosecuting Graphobia for 7 years. Eddie coming for 7 years. Then was one investigating 150 cases. That's an okay. Oh, my, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
Of our probable, we are saying, I
agree with you, sir. Yeah, in Tumrika and Tushabras, dear, you Tumrika, investigation, dear, we have time. But special prosecutor, no time, my Dawson. So corruption, I can say, I am the crowd of Ghana higher. Maybe I expect more from the special prosecutor up to this time. Either say corruption perception in the Snai Kano. It is not reflecting on the ground. Because a perception. So what you say? A perception. Perception in stress at the end of the and the special prosecutor say, yeah, man, and Mra one day says perception no him. Omanhene, I didn't think your mouse idea up to now. You have not satisfied anybody. How many cases have special prosecutor they court? How many? Are they? So yes, I will be to Quebec as a then special corruption perception index na a cost no corruption bia any a firm to said ye cano because our firm said ye cano as a special prosecutor no utumi and my who say corruption no that was sharing crofon. This time so dear and she said a bandy free ho and sana what you your duma. So what you say? And this because now Kufu Dubai, you know, we're passing a Mra Parliament for about 20 years. A baby and that's what passing. Right to information. The information about me the aya or Jumano. Nana Kufu do ayam hombra atwa wa passing.
But there's a limit to how far you can go.
There's no limit when you have the right to information at to the extent this what's that passing Mrasu to protect the witnesses. Before that we didn't have it. And they are shouting. So with these two laws, no, a shouting. Yeah, what Jumana, oh, yeah, no, yeah, now last me came in the Kokuna. Also, oh, Casacasa, special prosecutor, the money scored by Jumano. Kokunas Halakai. What's your money scored by Juman? Let me see a money scored by one Casabia Maniska.
Of Elbesia, I acquire
Bidasi.
Now, you can't say you are for. You are for
who?
Flag bearing because you are for.
Maybe I saw maybe a ballot once. Now we be a ballot.
Oh, your party paying.
To be not declare me stand.
But at this point, one of the others will depart name.
One person, oh, mean to me, any of the 10 will be able to be depart name.
Oh, shit, pa. What character now?
Me say, oh, so be some pan because a character. Character. Pa. That person is not my choice. Me see me nyanye dear. But character dear. Character pa so bitimi a president ahwepo yen on pen kwasi asem. So what you say wo ya dia obetu ahwitwa nya obetumi abawasu Canada Japan. I like person like that. My only problem is if he becomes president, can he behave? Can he behave? I'm not saying that that's my choice, but you ask me the type of character that I want as a president because Omanhene I have made why for 50 years, 60 years. We are doing the same thing every day and every time and then.
Over 50 years.
More than that. We are 65 years of independence. Yes, we've made progress. Accra, the scene of Accra in this day, in 1990, Accra was not like this. Meanwhile, in 1992, Accra was not like this.
True.
Accra was not like this. But our life hasn't changed in any way. It's business as usual. Okay? It's business as usual. Nana Kufalu can say, that statement is true. That statement is true. Yatisikaso, yes. A German president, okay, in 2009 came to Ghana when Kufuor was launching his foundation. Omanhene, do you know what the German president said? Former president. Or say, I can't believe You guys are poor in the midst of plenty.
I can't believe.
Yes, you guys
that we are poor.
Yes,
in the midst of
plenty.
In
the midst of plenty. Now you're boy. Can you believe that?
Asempa FM.
I can't believe you guys are poor in the midst of plenty.
On that note of
thank you.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Jimmy D, a quine papa when sabet miaka osika, I won't hear in Timjina for Biara. Was he pay so no? When sabet miaka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token, cause he pay mobile money so. Asanso di 10 CDs. Na ya sanso de kasamre. You will seek our ZP agent a ben war. Netia entity kitwe bipe. You will seek a biara wope a or how biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram. Fa wo mobile na bo *270 #. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wakoyen agent ahoduo pi a ben wo akoyi usika. Ye ho no nia wo pe na yeye. Bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money die. Ye bo ho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Na emum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrane. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mesi sonashe. Kanashe. What do you nom nashe? Na wube ho se adepapa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3s wom. Mekametro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believing. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atomu.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po yeye osumi ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa ojumedie yimu entity kana frey wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Hey, Kwecho, Nansen, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me yeno. Menu mo to soma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogi o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mesi wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesimi dia asɛm Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene abama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost for obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enchrine. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pocket rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
After successfully hosting the Achimota Mall Clinic of the 2023 edition of the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair, we are again gearing up for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall. Date, Friday 4th to Sunday 6th August 2023. Venue, West Hills Mall. Time, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily. This year's exhibition is under the theme Home Ownership, Affordability, Comfort or Luxury. Visit the clinic and engage the providers in the housing value chain on all your housing needs, be it financing, land acquisition, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, lighting, electronic appliances, home security, or home furnishing. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is your one-stop shop for everything housing. For exhibition enquiries, please call 0540-110-389 or 0244-260-653. There will be daily giveaways by the sponsors. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Planned City Extension Project, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tanks, a strong, a tough. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997, and Springfield Estates, where dreams are built.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry on?
36 minutes after 5, Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa ana eni di ehon kitahui. Mame mo akwaba chairman Kojobuati na fi nimya for do say chairman you know quickly do say oh comment on the offer so far na oh bibi ka wana
sasem we dey me abobi pusa o because Auntie Cecilia Dapa me na na Parliament me know very well. And me ka say ukoma me wardrobe mo me kente be 5 egu me wardrobe mo ono na to e de be che me like that. It was like a mother figure to me as we were in Parliament. And he sasem with the just I heard him brutal, but hey, we are looking at your friend saying how do we even look at it? Yeah, sure, seminal that we are a bar no ever. If you say whatever the situation is, no, it doesn't look good. It doesn't. Kofaya say, Amobe ma adene luku to say, you're no anisika. Fine, even if that is the case, it still doesn't look good. Because just a while ago, a man for sika o ma sheda kra koye no bonds na ni deposits. A buying anka sakra because of ahuchiri aba. Ye nyina ya ji atum enu nti ya de ho akodom anase yakodom IMF. Ye nyina asenia oman no ya chichiri yen kakra because the way I now your freedom me spend the sika the way I penalty see ye nya sa biom big brother abadan nim nti no obia behave in a way a sene fata nti anka one would have expected say owo sika bia etisa na say sika mu du etisa enye fie ena ye be cross sika no. And for me, that is the side that me feel say what Daniel said no bia, it doesn't click for me. And I want to also use this. We are politician. This thing, and you're one-sided politician. People like to keep their money at home. And you're politicians and of course, because of banking laws, friends and politically exposed personalities, clauses are a war we know. There is that, friends say, temptation for people to want to keep their monies at home. Senabea on found to bank ma flag be and so. We have to look at our laws, no. Because people do all manner of things so they can hide from the system. Politics comes along with a lot of perks. In your state, these are perks, amount. People will want to do you good. Good, I'm putting it in quotes. Because they also want a certain favor. So they do things in return for those favors. Sanemano, humra as to how it should be dealt with. You pay your tax, say a gifter, you pay tax on it and you declare. But how many people do that? And how many people are allowed, I'm putting allowed in quotes, even to be able to do so, work freely, say, with the misika, kochre. Knowing, say, so the kochra, the system will not consume them. You know, I'm a politician. The fact, say, ababeto, ubia, only me party mu. The last time it was about someone I know what me party mu. Your friend Victoria Hammer. Onu podie sebio ordinano kekenana fantasizing about $1 million. But what happened? System na bium. The same system we are going through, and the same system went after her and marauded her out of her seat. And till today, she has never been the same. Or nobody one contested. She was sacked.
No,
a minister, deputy minister.
She was only a minister.
Yes. So, she has never recovered. And for me, I think, sir, the way I can't say, every day we talk about it. Where is it going to end? And also another matter. Is it the friend is saying special prosecutor? A man for few say somebody will a basi are not the America. A crack of Peja Semnes in an answer. Yentis who she be. Example. Your friend say your coach from Pomboatin arrest gidi 2 months and a bay. Yanti she be. Yahweh yetetimusa 1 year beba betwem. Now it is Adam. And it has become the system that we are getting used to.
No afraid is a job for no catch him to or for Hasia no account.
Cancer.
And I'm not afraid I know
Abrafono Yamu cases scandals near the banner or more handela. Ya now won't follow Omanhene. Don't you follow? Because they know, sir, the state is interested in those cases and the outcomes. It, you know, they expedite action so they can come back to the state. Now, I want Baba addresses say, Yadi, chance you're not saying that here, a honey, debu. But I have 1 week, Ghana, sensational issues, no, a ban there. It's a news file, starting Monday. Now, Asempa, Radio Gold can, PC can, Adom can, City FM can. Nina days no. Say, your friends, news file. Faso Saturday pay in the following Monday bill. Case close. I say no. Another issue that I be taking over. And so people are not afraid of any issue. A bar. Oh dear, just 1 week. Ebejo. Same way. And then Wednesday. Midwala. By Saturday, it will be dead. Say, be before from about washing out.
Asempa.
So, but I'm saying, say, Yanyahu Bibia. We are going to see too many of these kind of things. Because a MPP Nina, no one basemo. And then a can. So, 1 year hoshi, no China. NDC. Niso, Yakuhuni Diewo, we are one Ebeka. You know, for me, I think so. If there are laws, let the laws apply. Sikano, say, Yaronwane dia, empo, krana. We must get to know how it was acquired. Because Kabi anywhere in free baby nearby. We should know. And special prosecutor, you came to debunk. Said ya TV3 4 kind and ya no cre. Also no cre anything.
I said no Jimmy Sherry money from.
You see, Omanhene. You are allowing speculations.
Why do you speculate?
I mean speculating.
You are forcing the special prosecutor to.
I am saying, say, wo. When I go here, and also go ball search for 2 places. We got 2 sikaso. What stops you from mentioning what you saw?
On caso got 2 sikaso.
On guy.
Debbie, on caso got 2 sikaso.
Oh, sir.
Okay.
80 then or hot also.
No, you
see, let me tell you, Omanhene meeting her main car. So what he said, yes, friends of Kwabena say TV3 Eddie BB Ato a year can't scar 5 hours. 1 thing. And one thing.
But
maybe so 1 thing.
Of course, yeah.
Has it stopped?
There's a room for speculation.
Exactly my point. I'm for cartoons, so say cartoons, captions, videos, Emma, pictures a free baby. Nobody knows the source, and all these things are adding up because amount for pay information. So if the authentic information is there, why don't you put it out and put all these speculations to rest? Now, Jerry,
say the son of Mujimo.
Omanhene, I don't know how to say. You see, Ghana, you see,
an investigative body.
What now, Bruce? America, I'm not to me. Your friend saying, camera, helicopter camera, a chassis, any light, a two criminals. So, a dinner chia, di criminal nature, the run to say, Acheno. Are they unhumbida? If they are coming on you, you where we are, a public information. Even when you have gone to kill, you the camera better also. Court them now, you don't call the I am camera and call. So, it please. You have information. It is difficult for me to sit here and speculate because we platform and man kwansa. Me also me ethics and man who kwansa me bet na akika nema eni. But the little that I have heard and the little I've seen.
Do you think that it should have been better for the special prosecutor? Oko we are central for ejina ina yako yegusu ayehwemu anase yehuwe anase BBC nesi yemosati enkabiem. No space.
No space. You don't leave lacunas anywhere for anybody to go speculate. But here is the case. Omoba here say what TV3 version. And I want who video be a picture be a yadima me a bomb you attra dema was here. You've seen a video of a safe beer. Yeah, beer, ya packing. You haven't you seen all of that? This was after the special prosecutor went to search, you know. And Asante who is giving space for all of that? Is it not the special prosecutor? I'm saying, say, at least no matter how scanty the information is, put it out there. Let us know on that information until say something better will come out. My minus a year the court today me, and then your friend say I hinkra or a UTV. Asante says my men did court. So, but Ujuni Hunswa, maybe say how did it happen? Well, Kwabena try say obey sees yourself no hukakra, which is fine. But when you ask yourself, a politician, pana, we are say you should connect with your people first, seek advice, and know what steps to take. Because I buy who say MPP almost primaries no cry on TV. 3 days nothing, you can't hear nothing. Meanwhile, they are at the crunch point of Omo campaign. Just everybody obia shouting as soon. We are just a pusa obia. Do you understand? You know, to a large extent, did she underrate the system to that extent? Say, we dear me crying and also dream say, so they will bet me cry and crash the party fortunes. Mijidi Sanka or Nipa Mianumi and Sabikra Diwon Koma, maybe the approach would have been different. But whichever way, for me, every politician, me adwa and I can't say me your tree, me adwa. Let's all learn from these things. Because politicians, any honorarium, we are bedfellows. I'm for it in the America on TV. Mr. Politicians, any honorarium, we are bedfellows. We are bedfellows. Once I say me buy nipa bebre aedi. Nipa bebre aedi. Bebre entimin kasa. So, because having pointed one finger at someone, why we are not mensa any good so. Say system no ena ye pese ye healing no of some of these things are. Let us all as a people. Corruption no ye too much in the system. And na ma ye hu say ma me na siko. And I say through the political connections and odinya procurement breaches. Any near war system nim inflated and bloated figures. Any COVID is the way a man for a be a shisha or one for bekai. So also bola zika COVID zika. Now me boy. Now someone spray.
Me and call the room of speculation. Now for engine too.
Oh,
was already near Kase. Special prosecutor Juma no won chire mo no cheze wa ma ho kwan ama tokoro bia beda ho nti me me wurasa tokoro mu yes
tokoro said o said eniama na me chese eniama sinse wiem
ete me
you understand eniama sinse inti no me no I don't like it like that, but it also doesn't negate the facts. Your mind as I say you healing no.
Oh my God.
Yes.
How do we heal it? Now, especially when you are about the rule. Yeah, in a corporate no. Yeah, you cassetia galamsi no. Yeah, in a illegal mining. Yeah, you cassetia indiscipline. Of because yeah.
Meaning count so okay yeah. What do you mean?
But a reasonable percentage of mama example.
Yes.
Me no. Mrashibe jofo my emrasi inisu no. This current mrashibe jano. Okay, the omoye emranankasa. Abanya wa se ne bose obekwatia eye ekwan afa sutu forma gudia enye ne kwaso abanya wa se ne bopa to the extent that mampanyin na mpo akase ono ankase na konwa ne se kokonyi a ba ekwan afa so ekutia eye iti ye ne yeka ye ne ye ho kana sichi enti kwasi kono gina kwan tia anamontu na yetu no. How do we solve this? Because we should put in an effective mechanism. Yembe baba ya no bribiada na free ahode na nkase wom say ye tu anamoni entu. That's what we have been doing to ourselves. Ye ko galam say enye no kre ye hemra say this enye no kre ye ni kwan say ye bu nipa enye no kre eni kwan say per short means enye no kre contractor for 10% nye ne ba ye awo ho abisi ne school feeding enuano de bia kem common fund ma quarters ni kemsa. We are always explaining ourselves and pointing our accusing finger. How do we cut off this line? Because you know the man on na ye fatu. But checks and balances no ye juma e better na ye juma.
Me dey obisa me was solution. I have it. The day ye big jai NDC MPP politics. Now you did the state called Ghana. Ebeye yakuma so ebetu yakuma so say no na yeso. That is the day we will begin to see progress. As at now, me ti hey me bompa say me party beba power. Adintra. Because the last 6.5 years me who she so nothing takes care of Ubia Masevi me mind for a while. Jamao es gracia ya de ma wono kra no. Ama for mpe. Say de baba. Man fa nye election.
Prime Minister ko bob bisia na you na de kutia.
Me bobusa on bank e no mo de es gracia. Ya de es gracia na tete e. Eti ambedi mi se. Eti Omanhene. We have battered this country and we have not stopped. And for me, for anybody to assume, say, and near my best to a large extent, of course, because MPP as a government, especially this particular MPP government, maybe two brothers on my left and right, they know, say, they have not served this country well. They know it. Omunya feedback, no, but that can omuntu boldly. The fact say NDC and so pe kwan ba how ready are we to also do the right thing? That is making me fear. Because here, the pendulum will shift from one end to the other and we will still be in the same problem. When leadership does not stamp its foot on some of these things. Intermediate, Auntie Abena, I don't know how you feel by this time. I don't want to hazard that feeling. I know you. And you have because of this situation and pretend say minimo. I know you and I know you. You've dealt well with me before. Na me be saying see. I'm grinding my teeth in this matter. I feel so sad. I don't know how the people around you may be feeling at this moment. But whichever way, let the law work. Special prosecutor, let us hear from you.
But this writer from Paul de Soso, good afternoon, Omanhene. It's very unfortunate, sad, and unacceptable to hear the MPP rep on the show trying to whitewash and do a damage control just to throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians. Deducing from his submissions, he does not see anything wrong with the inaction of Madam Cecilia, a minister, stocking a huge amount of money at home, while at the same time, last year, 2022, the MPP government was struggling to fight the high level at which the dollar was beating the cedi badly. Please tell him that his government is the most incompetent in the history of the Fourth Republic dispensation. Senior, the MPP rep will be doing us all a great service if he can boldly speak to many scandals on the head of his government and get the special prosecutors officers to look into them. Ghana is retrogressing under the hands of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Paul de Soso, US of A. NDC.
I don't think so. NDC. That's what I'm saying. NDC for we chew on it. I don't even think they say the woman was right, and as we say she's okay in keeping the money in her house. Because see, the question we should ask, she's the only one who can tell us why she kept the money there.
Okay, so Chairman,
is that not what I said?
Yes.
Omanhene. Well, look at how she has twisted it.
Ayen kuma yedi anwumre. Said me nuanom mpanimfo ayom submission. Any what is going on around the media. Me momudie as a statesman, Ghana wo before MPP. Ghana wo before Auntie Cecilia Dapa. Na bijidi se ye nyina no eye esuade kese a baby a yabegina sabre as politicians a ye din komo a ba beto in that particular industry. I'm talking about all the politicians. Say we enye susudie kese mayen na minim de ka ho bi. And you see, somehow me enye sikanukra per se, but it is about the intelligence of the lady who is a statesman or statesperson. What do you say encrofo betransi no be navigate say a leader of a state na sa na mon way na ye betu na ye bebisa ye ho say ampa se sa die we eye no kre say such an amount egu maamini fear. Huh? What is the signal? Are you telling those Sabi? Woman nanson daye say nyame be o madom amoma bedu baby a wabedu. If you say enkomo ayekoso okrom nyina ye eke, huh? Woni bi enkrofo ja to akire. Enkrofo na ko ball kro no nankasa kra no ene as a state heroes. They are heroes. Oh yes,
excuse me, my name is social media. Say chief man.
Oh yes, oh my heroes. Just because Omanhene or your politician. Internet, I could do baby. Say politician be to and more now it goes stronger. and I say politician be nam no kunya sika dia obi wi a fair enti and na mo say yetu no ye ja to honom and na yakofa the personality na betina honom. And then we decided to say I was say crucified because if we say sika no so long as we be the minister and kwade uni abrabo bia boka hu bio to say sika na abedu botom no e o man sika. We are not yet to establish that, but now better public domain say on one cultural statement that I'm a boy and a woman numbers. Until now it's up to her to also declare where Onya Sikano is free.
Yes, that's all. So let's wait.
What you say? And then nobody near can want some dia. And you know bet me akebi because me my only problem pass a can dollar. Only major challenge I'm no better I'm always against the currency trading. But friend, all the holding need there's some the minimum do be a hold, but it's purely currency trading. So bet me a catch me say okay you buy fee no ukita so much dollar. How do you get it? Because when you see the kakra and I got $2 I bet to them. And these are some of the things that yaka about the regulator but na me fa Bank of Ghana na must pusa wo besi from because I think say the system no it is not right it will be taking advantage over it. Okay, I said dollar equal form. I give a proposal of here. Ebe can say ade na ye no enya wo ma gu mokola any occasion enema dollar na ho kire yensa. But it's about the currency trading. It is about the people who have more cash in their hands. Omaya contract, omanya sika bebre, cedi, and omdi chase dollar. Oh yeah, not they are to them. It clearly, if you are one of the state managers, and this is what has happened, what do you think the people impugn to it? What I say? Me, ohona me freeba. Say, I think say all these things are the questions that should be answered. Yeah, your maiba and amona anko ya yebeka amano akosi se ebekoyi. If say yeah nyina ebeja mada chinchirima. Ena sabi say baby a menuanom ebe friba ebe boy NDC ne akoka MPP ne akoka na Akufo-Addo ne ade. There was no point in time na Akufo-Addo you swear no allegiance to the state say Oma all from one number you are no me so abofo. And I'm a boy. I don't think so because we are president and nipa no be to anamono. The one mutirimu de but some the what here form and I know me the benanti. But the one mutirimu de unhu. And no tin say nyaso our president wanamo only 22 for benanti. Only akowisa for benanti, only akron for benanti. Omu nyina ka ho bi and I will manage you until something comes out and it give you a clear picture. Say the nipa ni su ene ne banti. Huh? Me o catch him say me di Celia ho dance here. I mean she works under my uncle. She was a deputy minister for works and housing. Very fantastic, very sharp woman. Huh? But what will hurt me, so I catch him say she took that decision to put money in her house. I can never any point in time say in your public and I better and you say your statement out the man police Kwabena at any point in time I will defend this woman. Very smart woman. I don't think she would take such a decision. And I say be near and then nominee baby of free bad. I mean you cannot say Abia she's coming from a poor background. If you know her husband, one of the big architects in this country.
15 years or something. Apart from year 7 in that own industry, no
crash in Angasanga Kra baby of freeba. Papa Nangasanga Mr. say. Go and ask for the history of the father. Ono na papa ne didn't sikaso. Go and ask. But doesn't matter. It doesn't because situation aba one handle at the end year sa any bekano. And I'm boy. Entino akodu baby a me say it was a year measure. Near put a certain system in place. Hey, corruption there. yes obi president bi aka say corruption to be into asieda when the guy say corruption be to asieda say be baby a pay free buyer na o cancellance CCA officer corruption world one of the most corrupt states America now than we say a special interest but the good thing about it is that can sika we can find in wo fie can find sika no e bank can they will put it in the system by this time can sika no can fa nipa bebre adwuma can just employ a lot of people. Okay, Enron case. One of the meaning is Enron sika cry a boss who Ghana ha cry obetibida from California. And for insurance sika ni nema. But guess what? It wasn't the money, it was in the bank. It wasn't the money in their house. Sika ya diako biya juma we be good Delaware State or why it is Switzerland. They partner with their GMC. Edu baby na GMC cars in Yamana no we windshield bound. Do you know how many? And it was one of my test case in university. It says a buyer no Sikanum there will be good Delaware. Not they have employed more than 5 to 10,000 people. That is why America forecast say it's a private sector and the FENIPA, federal government and FENIPA. I say 1 million. Maybe I think one district, one factory. What do you say? This is where the government is booming. So me, I think, say, yes, the Ama special prosecutor, we need to get to the bottom of it. Now, you say you get to the bottom of it and you get to systems na enye djuma wo krom ha no eno na kojo kan ye be kwaba obi e be and na sawo sim be na MPP NDC a ye ba ko fa obi a di aba ye wi a na ya ka to na ya dan ye niko ana me boa ye be kan ye ja to ho o kan na ko fa president bi di aba ye se president bi ko free ni fie ko na na se ni sika na good drones mu Ghana politan your friends politank mu ana jo wa fa ko $60 Ghana must go. Ne aka ya na ba betra politicians and then numre wa assemble me MPP NDC. So we have to put the system in place. Special prosecutor, what system are you put in place? Ade na say yes onko chi nipa nko. And no me problem with the parliament. There be ana me kan microphone tiase. And man kitinkiti we no nyina ba leadership must take a cue and reform the system. And this is our mind. Yati krom ha. Let me be brutally frank to you. Yati krom ha. You see, ya ma juma, ya ma contractors, dia ya bring na. Aya dia obi bedidi. Aya dia obi bedidi. Oh, to your Franco Oko Bani ade nyina profit aka be sora him ache di wani abre so wo kwa ba.
Okola
Nigeria
Liberia for mammo yi.
O ja se Nigeria wani abre hu nyina no. Ah? Unidi hu aka sora nkoma. Udidi hu. Na me akra me politician na se me be ma se Omanhene ye hia na ntwe miensa. Mitu aka wi abesa be damase. Correct. Because in Nigeria, who be a good cry and toy. Let's put a system in place and make sure say somehow me say candidate me recycling the system, and that is my most important. Rather than say and African corruption we are using it to enrich the overseas people. Not the good them. Or your Bema radio or your band to minister better bag or better shoe ama Bema dear. But yeah, dear carry there. And my man is a bad enough. Or ni girls, ni man after too Gucci, ni adia nafe, no want to heavy spray your Tony Bear 10,000 near the Ababe noise. Sikano is not recycling the system to benefit the citizens.
BBL.
What you say? And no hami.
Brazilian body.
Yes, ye to an more yentu. Na yema yenyina yanti asese de anya no enye me I'm not condone this thing until say papa no e dey na report ebeba na media so let's be fair say nkwala no kro no omabo kro no enya mom yenka ho asem ene ese lawyer bi na bibi say obetu aye pro bono e dey ache omkwa o ja say itira je say obi apebia minister bi afia kotra koye house boy any house girl ana meboa Omanhene hwe enkomo ayedi ehu hia paa se ye ken na Ghana dachi ene Ghana nkoso no it can never be the same. Maybe I can see budget here almost about 50% go waste. Huh? And no, any year how near money every day. It in yen try as much as say. Eba next year 200 more you tune with the solutions. Na special prosecutors who kobe. Na na kwajo can be but I'm say question no and na Omanhene only one and crash ye. Asema yekin. I started July last year. And I'm a
July last year and uncle.
July last year.
Yes,
almost 30 years by October, that's our report on our police station. Say special prosecutor and I saw that form. Huh? And the OTA the Ekosiisen. And what the necessary instrument that I call court to cry. I want to go back to the first.
He should have been on top.
Honestly, popularism yani do. Populist approach.
Special prosecutor.
Oh, massa. Maybe some question. Say, oh yeah, special investigator. Must say, oh prosecute the corruption related. And the ama media they are wanting. Huh? The reason why I'm giving you the date, say, from 11 October. I don't let's forget about July and the crime incident in this year. July last year, July we are fiaba. October the process will start take court. So special prosecutor to Krumha investigating issues. Here public domain work of our semi free hope. By this time, in the clandestine way, by this time, come on, I'm crack and Kawaba 4-5 times. Because court to cry so cry and court cry public domain already. It's a nano. I feel now bear populist approach. He said my inviting under arrest. Now one more room for a media, an institutional say oh you be dino. Nani to me transfer catch up to now someone retract here. Where you have denied say TV3 statement special prosecutor say yes sign CEO. But someone retract here. And as someone can say yes and no cre. Obia sorry akotre TV when you mre. So okotie news. 7 o'clock news. The first heading. I say Yakofa counting machine. 5 hours near the Ekosiisen. Can a Bank of Ghana how many hours?
Well, any difference here? Can say have platform there.
No. My point is that it is
allow that space.
No. What is the space? What they do on the space?
Are you not getting what I'm saying? Me say obi no what this are.
There be only common.
Obi no what this are common say.
There be mukra no deny. Me can be a mamunyabutre. But the fact that say oyo sister station tinu. O person can say yen twa so no do mo form huni.
Obi ankasa.
The omo ye na nya mo yanka.
Ye gina makasa ye sa na esi no. I think say they know better. The end the almost be what is on.
And I'm can't on because we nyina mo bo fipam.
Sukasa o Grassroots communities e the affordable luxury housing project about Ejaso. Say the omo roll out affordable housing unit and they want a 3-bedroom unit with an outhouse. A chassis free $97,500 and that's the CD equivalent. And that's a 4-bedroom unit with an outhouse starting from $195,000 and the CD equivalent. One at the one chassis in East Legon Hills and a immense sites on them. Sukasa, O Grassroots, Semen Cow, Sabian of Shona Chitakwaya, Lagos Avenue, East Legon. And as a free one war 0302 960865. WhatsApp line is here 055 369 7886. Na what you mean Eddie Inkita home. One email is here info@sukasa.com.gh. Now I said you let your social media on handles no. Sukasa GH. Sukasa. We are building on trust. Na Masaka se kudidwa Tonyo ma papa ne boda from pa free Malcolm. Etienne se odu ani tre Malcolm a eho na Ghana didwa eho na eye nyoma eye papa ne boda from no so stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals. Malcolm Simen Kancho Sebeka Ebusiano if we say the day for you. Na toto nyoma papa eye nebo edafom. One Simen Kao say terms and condition eye applicable. Well, yebe Giobia wrap up comments. Mamesha free.
Now uko commercial and the mission na didi wa ha.
But then
na said your man some no so apem hu ya na pa no watwa so.
Oh, Debbie, now can I say Debbie? They know what is right. A jombe what is right. It mean confident that be. I saw mudi atoho. And I be that just any sanity. It is only fair. Say juma na ye no. So unya sinto sana. Obaji atum say high sinto.
Ega so dey na mo kan croford den ke to the be a mo sister stations ni fuma mo fan wo na ye fair reportage. No of okay sakra me no nya
aha yesi enkomo ni wa akoso sa enkomo bia ni wa akoso sa si enua na matu anamon bia wadarama if any kura they do what is right. Why
me tia say into there o so say 1 minute one
do say we are wrapping up bia of 5 minutes of a chassis wrap for the wrap up. She was
Mami trust of mami more be 5 minutes na be sorry. The most important me the who hear me here and draw and I'm more parliament 2 year about sa death penalty na or my scrap na a happy kakra. You see, we must stop that popularism sa ni manema na ye ukrum ha no. Say say there amnesty why and you based upon that mo decide say mo say death penalty must scrap ukrum ha. Na mo den crofo na criminals na omo ekum crofo am robbers a sabi obi asoria nopa ese okọ adwuma ko pedo ne yiri ni mabedi ni yedi to abesi ni tirim otivan mu na okọ e wama na we say kura the accused person the evidence and everything is there or say amnesty into an uncle prison uncle reform. You see, maybe let's take the statistics and the numbers. Near Fanya Juma, or I'm saying nipa 100 and something a good prison. Yanko Bisaya who say nipa a good prison, a more in a year in chat to so. And the more in a year the rare issues are catch and say, and then one incident, more and more report to ye. Or be our sorry at 2 a.m. Now, neba on the year 2 weeks. Na ne besu no ko kitchen akọ milk abreno na am robber jani window chi na ni tua ne se o ka se wahunu no watwetuo na tim no wakunu osofo na ne yire trakwanto maba abetenase obaye because of the ring and the laptop nti ye borua ne dem ye kun oba no ene ni kun agya ne ma ho 7 and 8 7 and 10 and 12 wo maja omhoko uchi now also there that criminal no on the uncle prison uncle reform. What kind of law is this? Meanwhile, our laws that we need to strengthen it, reform it, and I didn't think they want first degree, second degree murder. So if that is the evidence is there, why don't you go by that line? Say and then with the taxpayers and go feed you more prison until so 90 years 101. And what they haven't realized is that most of these criminals are those who are prison. They are not afraid to go back. Go and check. The data is there. I wish the president would not send his signature to this law. Because, Master, the fact that says some good prisoner president beyond to me your bold, on to me sign or death warrant, it doesn't give audacity to parliament to say I passed this law. No, I'm sorry. They are not helping the state. And then quality school state no free banner. Amnesty the America chamber be because I'm saying and conform my sentence to death. Say and now you do be back school. What's yes no about classroom one watch gun. No one come nipa and quality classroom honina. Only young uncle prison uncle reform. Come on. Omanhene.
Chairman, could you what?
We need to come back to this debate.
I mean that's it.
What you say?
That's it. Sorry.
It's another panda there with the AC, you know, parking.
A chopper of it.
Hey,
and I could you forward your to us.
But panda crown, or see any uncle. It's a panda that was
fire 5 minutes. Fire 5 minutes. Sorry.
Panda, yeah, that's all. We are there. We are selling rice. We are just hot Chinese meals still at your service. The number is still on 024090398, Mr. Emo. But let me finish this part of with this part of Kwaju's submission. Me feel say in the last 10 years, we've put a lot of people on death row.
More than 10.
Yes, on death row. None of them has been executed.
Fourth Republic.
But what you say?
So what's the constituency?
So what's the use then? Put a tag on the person and just go and leave the person to, and you might as well taking that tag from the person. Let him give him that. No, make the point. You know, let's say deterrent. You know, it has not worked for all these years. Like I'm saying, Obia, it hasn't happened. Segregation. Baby, they don't see a different who light.
They said they are not bold. The president and the leadership of the country are not bold.
Fine. That is why these people have also taken a advantage of that lack of boldness to put in this bill. It is for me, I feel say, young Kodia and the young sign. It's as simple as that. And I'm let's move on. You try ways how will it help our justice delivery system? Now how it goes. America there almost states no e bia na asem emu asem benchmark and the tare woman when you want na wakwa for the wrong so at so it anti abna dapa wherever you are, may the Spirit of God continue to guide and protect you. It's not easy to be where you are, I know that, but once again it was a huge mistake. If ever you get the opportunity again, please, that pathway there, don't ever navigate it. I beg you, with all due respect.
Over. I mean, can be a brother party, special prosecutor with a pouch show. Said then, it was a crack. Okoya inspection on can be out. Say, can't we now, but in the case like this, no. Investigators usually don't do that. Now, Omako prepare report. This case is such a case. He said, special prosecutor will be taking more than 1 month to iron this case because the official Sikano idea na unyane very simple. So baby scanning free. Let's say this car will be IRS for the take you over. Now GRE for say or piano taxa. This because we are every of my mommy aswati. That's it. What confiscated? That's it. Omamra ayedment with a pouch show. A man called Daho, a man good busuminsia, and that's a fit.
When I see the more Tata special prosecutor.
Yes, as I say a Tata, no, because special prosecutor made him visa on Yenna. As I saw Yenna Juma ye on Yenna Juma. Yes, on Yenna Juma.
I'm here because the more Tata. The open on ye.
Let them pen on yet. And I saw Yenny Pianico.
But or quite of us in Juma.
Or supply of fast your Juma and young man as I see a catcher because who know Chaquano. Say, I can't show Sakwana who channel a chair. A better one.
No, mind, somebody do 1 year on tea and young woman. What's me, my question? The
you are deciding for the special
no.
What to do?
Oh, my no. Yeah, let's do what is fair. Maybe as summer I do 1 year. 1 year. Special prosecutor on tea and young woman.
Whatever I mean, because I'm getting time. Now, mind that penalty would be about. What can say, Mr. President or sign as a was mind me mum dear. Because I'm not supposed to Death penalty and your punishment. To me, death penalty and your punishment. You know why? Because everybody will die in this world. Now, yes, we ways and means to be out the view. So, and you will see a good death penalty, and then it means that is how you are destined to die. So, that's not punishment. Punishment, they say, it better take your freedom away. Yet you are going to prison for life. Now, what and how shall we be because prison there, not everybody is destined to go to prison, but death there, if we are saying, something will kill you. And this is about death penalty. We have not punished you. That's the way you are going to die. We are in a war. We have not punished you. That's the way you are going to die. But so your body needs a person of punish you and make comments upon them. Say, young found tomb for life. Let's take your freedom away from you. Now you see the importance. Freedom. So if you say freedom na so mom enya ade how mo a ke dey no go da prison wa edu ba bi am say esremo we dey ade ndi munyi yan. Why would they ask for parole? Why? The prison wa ma mo a. And the death penalty media can be it's not a punishment.
Of a Kwabena Sapomeda, so no do so if I know the to Jama Panda Panda number 024090398 024090398 Panda or Ashale School Junction. Because be the Panda be Ninam Kwano home Panda. And no nye Panda, Mr. Mupi, if you want to eat proper Chinese food. I panda made from our kitchen. Please, and yen would do School Junction. Just say I'm more the BB one, like fake bean in Amquano, the sandwiching crofo or Quano. See, would the Bibia only see Bibia just get to School Junction. Besides any School Junction, just get to School Junction. And then just call us from there. Just a minute away from School Junction. It's many war they call butcher inside honey, honey, and yenwa. Keep that in mind. Yeah, when you are quality. Ne bono so Chinese food be any akra. The prices a year better. Thank you.
The whole world, I'm going to tell you that there's no place in this world where Chinese restaurant is run and operated by anybody other than Chinese. Give me a private.
Thank you so much.